There it is. Boom, 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 boom. And boom. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, baby. We got food, baby. We got cat food on cat food on cat food. Baby, baby. Ooh, baby. All right. Simon has eaten a full can I put out at 3:30. So he's already on his way. Simon, come here. Simon. Simon. Simon, Simon. Simon, Simon. Simon, Simon. Simon. Come here. Buddy. 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 Simon. Hey, you hungry? Good? There's some music going, baby. Baby boy, baby boy, baby boy. We gotta cut the new songs for the week have come out. Let's see what we got here for the day. You know what this is, y'all. This ain't even new, dude. This has been up for a while now. Weird.
No lag today, money squeeze, no feet, no drag today, no jack, no slack, no bag today, no gas, no weed, no sag today, we blast today, no stress today, but still on the ground, no rest today, play down to play, didn't come to play, like beat on 100 get stung today, on drip today, money flip today. pressure. Pass me the liquor, sicker than sicker. And it's gon' drip off. Extra security with extra clipper. Jewelry, pockets got thicker. Money train just like the rocket, I'm jigger. Jewelry, pockets got thicker. Money train just like the rocket, I'm jigger. Jewelry, pockets got thicker. Money train just like the rocket, I'm jigger.
Yeah, can't stop slime, one of a kind.
Good morning, good morning, good morning. Long
Come with me, second and cheese, get out the brain, jump in the jack, Gucci bags, out to the club, gorillas and thugs, sipping on suds, did it because haters are duds. What you know about pulling up in the Lambo, real slow, ice dripping in the 79 Monte Carlo. Look, I know she's a dime, one of a kind, she's mine. Patted me, go back, 2009, press rewind. This goes out the slime, lock up for 25 because of his crime.
Well, all right then. And I got him some water. He got that fresh. He got that fresh, dog. So fresh, so clean, so mean, so everything clean. So gotta get paid. Good boy, son. Boy, we gotta get it when they're getting good. Shit, we getting it right now, boy. Oh, wait, hold on now. Put a little bit. Damn. Friday, baby. We ain't got no job. You ain't got shit to do. And I'm gonna get you high today, Craig.
Coming out your stereos, hard to tell though, cause I switched the flow. Eyes a little low, cause I twist the jaw. Pockets on swell, cause I moved the O's. My neck, my wrist, my hands is froze. Come get this bitch, she on me down. About the dough, I can't come home and save her. I get it drunk in the club, I'm off the chain. Number one on the chart all the time. I ain't with the kid in the house, I turned it out. Keep the things was okay, that's without a doubt. Shorty shit that thing like a bro, man. She backed it up on me, I'm like, oh man. I got close enough to her so I knew she could hit. System don't party jumping, I said loud and clear. Oh, just a little bit. Alibi, baby girl, just a little bit. We can hit to the real bit. I can show you how I live in a little bit. But the pants just a little bit. Take them off, put them down just a little bit. Get the kiss and the touch in a little bit. You know, a little bit. You got me feeling right. You heard me, my mama gone, I'm staying nine. You heard me, I ain't playing, I'm trying to find the nine. You heard me, clothes so fixed up, ass up, come on.
Oh, yeah? Oh, yeah? Oh, yeah? Let's get some of that in there. Let's get some of that in there. That baby. Baby. Baby, 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 baby. Baby, baby. Gotta make sure it's extra dry. Watch, I bet it still has water on it. One for the money. A two for the show. A three to get ready now, go gas, go baby. Oh, baby, 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 baby. Hey, we got somebody top of all-time media. The one, the only, the myth, the legend. He is here. Well, he was here. Best Bungo, the San Diego phenom in the house. Ladies and gentlemen, please stay seated. Please stay seated. I know it's exciting. We don't have much room in here. Who is this? Who does this think this is? I'm not a fan of it. And fucking stop remastering your songs, Bass Nectar. What the hell are you doing? shit. Come out with some new shit, right? What does he keep coming out with the old shit for? My vape pen smell in the trash. Gotta wipe it down now. Holy sheep shit. What's wrong with him? That right. Niggas wanna act right in me. What channel? Channel? This is my Spotify release radar. So all these are supposedly new songs that are artists that I follow or listen to. A lot of them I've heard before. I don't know how that's even possible, but like this one I've heard before. The Boom, I don't know. Isn't today fucking Friday? Oh, it's Thursday. That's why. I thought it was Friday. None of these are new. Man, damn it. That sucks. I gotta wait another day. I thought it was fucking Friday, dude. It's Thursday. Man, I was partying like it was Friday. I got my nip rings on. God dang it. I gotta go take my nip rings off, y'all. It's not Friday. Alright. Well, it's Thursday, so. I got my butt plug in. You guys have everything too, right? Thrust in Thursday. You gotta thrust it in. No, I would give this one a no. And I would have to refer to this one for a better song. Oh my goodness. So I fed Simon at 3:30 last night. He has already eaten a can and started on another can this morning. The day before yesterday was the last time he got any kind of appetite stimulant. So he might be due for appetite stimulant today. I'm going to be watching out for him having a lack of appetite. He's active, he's running around, he's alert, he's happy, seems happy. The cats in there, they stayed with each other until 3:30 in the morning. Sawyer's only been locked up in the cage now from then till now. So, about 5 hours. I'm sure he's tired of it already though. So we have medication and food all day. Could go ahead and let him out now. I wonder if he eats less when I do that though. I'll let him out first. Put him back in. I don't know. That song is too. The beginning's alright, but then it's like it drones on for too long. It's just too much. The half is long. Half as long is better. I'm kind of Savo. I know what I'm talking about. I'm kind of Savo. I know everything about music. They didn't take our damn purple bidge yet. Hopefully I think of the day. Because I don't want to look at it anymore. I'm just going to leave it out there. I missed the fucking on sale day. It's Tuesdays. Turpy Tuesdays is the day that you get these on sale at the clinic I go to. I missed that motherfucker, bro. Yeah. Oh, baby. Yeah, it's better to do this and then the coffee. Because the coffee, once the milk and the coffee coat the tongue, it dramatically affects the way the weed tastes, and not in a good way. But the coffee is so overwhelming after the smoke, it doesn't, like, it still tastes like coffee. Yeah. That's the way to do it. Not coffee then smoke. That's fucking disgusting. It makes the weed, unless you, man, maybe some people like that. I bet some people like that nasty flavor. Just like some people like black licorice. I don't know how that's possible. Even those Good and Plenty things that they have candy coating on the licorice, they're still disgusting. Those are like a trick candy, dude. Those are like some candies you get at Spencer's or some shit. You know what I mean? Those fish candies, remember that shit? The fish candy, you could buy it at the back of the magazine. It'd be like that. There'd be like itch powder, which was pretty much just fiberglass. Dude, I'm pretty sure some kid put that shit on me in Spanish class one year. Like 11th grade, actually. I'm pretty sure, dude. Because all of a sudden the back of my neck started fucking itching, dude, and it would not stop. Fuckers behind me were laughing and shit, giggling. Itching powder. Remember that shit, bro? I wonder if kids are still doing that kind of shit to each other.
We sit in the house and so in the world we're living in is getting smaller, and all we say is,
Please, at least leave us alone in our living room. My toaster and my TV and my steel-belted radios. I won't say anything. Just leave us alone.
well, I'm not gonna leave you alone. I want you to get back. I don't know what to do about the depression and the inflation and the Russians and the crime on the street. All I know is this. You've got to get back. You've got to say, I'm a human being. God damn it. My life has value. I want you to get up now. I want all of you to get up out of your chairs. I want you to get up right now and go to the window. Open it and stick your head out and yell, I'm as mad as hell, and I'm not going to take this anymore.
I'm sorry, I can't do that. My neighbors already think I'm crazy. They'll probably call the cops and do a welfare check on me and shit at that point. He said he's not going to take this anymore. I don't know. The guy looks pretty fucking crazy already. You might need to check on him. I don't know, man. He's opened his window at 8:52 in the morning and screaming he's not going to take this anymore. Officer, you don't understand. The guy doesn't look right in the head. We call him El Gringo Loco, officer. That's his neighborhood name? I swear I have one. I have a fucking neighborhood name. I don't know what it is though, but they do that type of shit. The guy that died, apparently his nickname was Goofy. Like everybody called him Goofy. He didn't pick it, you know what I mean? They call me something in Spanish probably. Because for the longest they didn't know my name. But what helps them is why Dave is the same name as the dude that moved out, my neighbor, but he was a Mexican dude, so it was Juan. So it's easy for them just to remember the same name as the other guy in English. They got it easy, bro. They got it easier than me, bro. I gotta remember all these multilingual names. They just have to remember one name. And that other dude had lived here for like a decade, so like they all knew his name, and it makes it easy for him. I have to write their names down and shit. Try to remember them. That's what you gotta do, man. You gotta write the name down. Right on this side of that wall, 2 more life forms over there, just meowing. Am I ready? Am I ready to go in there? Yes, I'm ready. What? Why is that over there? What? Sweet pea. Hey. What? Hey. Wait, why are you making noise in there? Hey, shh. hell? Sweepy, what are you doing? Oh, dude, you make it hard to open the gate. Why is it that you always eat everything that I give you in the middle of the night? Dude, the AI said that I'm underfeeding Sawyer. Actually, no, it did at first, and then it said he's on track because it thought that he was losing weight. Then it realized, but it still thinks he might be able to get a little more calories in. But at first, I thought he used to weigh like 9.5 pounds. Why the fuck is Trident coming running over here? Really wish he would stop with it. Coming to the porch. I got a guy going through my recycling bin right now. Taking all my plastic bottles out. He's got a fucking reacher thing to be able to get down in there and get them all out, man. What a fucking pro. What a pro to steal from the city. He's probably here illegally. More than likely here illegally. Fucking stealing from the city. Probably taking advantage of city programs at the same time. Because that money that they make from recycling goes to funding like the recycling program. The less they make, the more we have to pay for the fucking refuse bill. Meanwhile, like, I'm like, you know what I mean? He just keeps going through my fucking trash. I stand living here, dude. I really can't stand living here, man. Holy shit, the cats just went running across the street looking like they were about to get ran over. There's a lot of them over there. Annoying when people go through my shit, bro. I don't like it. Leave my recycling alone. You know? I always like that. You would like that. I'd like you to leave my recycling alone. Don't touch my fucking recycling. It's one of the reasons that besides that they tell us to take it out of the trash bag, but it's one of the reasons I take it out of the trash bag is to make it a little bit harder to take it out of my recycling bin. But he's got this fucking grabber thing for picking up trash so we can get down to the bottom real easily. He's a professional recycling thief. He literally does it every morning, dude. Walks the alley, and he's one of the ones. Here's the kicker. Here's what really sucks about it. People don't think about this. He goes to the dumpsters and he rips open the fucking bags in the middle of the summer. He's been doing this shit for years, dude. He rips open the bags in the middle of the summer, right? This shit's not empty for but like once a week. So now we got all this food trash and shit that's open. Mostly because he's fucking trying to get a bottle here and a bottle there out of there. You know what I mean? He's making like 2 pennies here, 2 pennies there. Now we have 10 times the amount of fucking flies. So this motherfucker can make a couple dollars a week, man. Can I pay you $2 not to do that shit? You know what I'm saying? What the fuck, bro? It's just ridiculous, dude. I've seen it. I've seen him ripping through the bags, dude. And I'm like, dude, it's not even the recycling. You're ripping them open in the fucking trash can, dude. What the fuck? Get out of the trash. Dude, my shit's normally in the backyard too, but they switched out our recycling containers. I trashed these yesterday. They switched out our recycling containers, so now I'm supposed to like leave that one out there so they get to keep it. They get to come get it and take it with them because I don't have room to store fucking 2 recycling containers. They changed the color to blue. Apparently it's a state mandated bullshit thing. Ours were purple. So now they got to get ground up and turned into trash cans or some shit. I guess that's their reasoning behind it. It's not that bad. They're gonna reuse them. But I mean, that's a lot of energy that has to go into repurpose it. Like they're not gonna repurpose them. They're gonna like remelt them down and shit. But kind of silly. Just to have a different color. Why? Why does it have to be state mandated? Weird. So that's the only reason why it's out there today. But even then, it would still, like this time of day, if I had it out there, somebody might go through it. And I'd have to have it out there at this time of day for trash. It's like, there's really no fucking stopping it. I would just prefer it to be someone who looks like they're an American citizen going through my trash for some reason. And plus, like, I don't know, there's something about it. There's something about when the person going through my trash, I can't communicate with them, and it feels like I'm in Mexico all of a sudden. It pisses me off a little bit more. I don't know what there is about that. Oh yeah. Like if I see a black dude going through my trash, I'm thinking like, yeah, man, reparations a little bit. Oh, yeah, man, fuck it. Have my recyclings, dude. We are the whiteys back in the day were fucked up, so have my fucking trash. You know what I mean? But if I see a Latino going through my trash that seems to not know very much English, I don't have those same thoughts. You know what I mean? I have more like, this motherfucker came to my country to treat it like Mexico. Now he's nicking it Mexico at this point. When I first moved in here, I saw a mom and her 2 kids, like a 4-year-old and an 8-year-old or some shit, and they were running ahead of her, digging in trash cans. Not the recycling, they were digging in the trash cans in front of her, trying to find the good stuff. I only saw her like 1 or 2 times. That shit was crazy. They definitely weren't American. Like, they come here and they try to make it their country. Like, in most of the fucking America, people aren't digging through the trash. Most of America isn't like that. Not like I've seen them dig it through here. Like, they might go through like a dumpster dive or whatever and look behind a business or some shit, but not going through residential trash cans, dude. That's not it. That's much a blue city thing. I don't even know if they do that in places like, I don't even know if they do that in Chicago, man. Like they do out here. They even do that in New York? Are they going through people's trashes in New York? I don't think so, dude, because they don't have trash cans out there. So if they're going through the trash out there, they're going to be making a mess all over the street. Or they just recently got trash cans, I think, didn't they? So. Next, we got to get that out on a tray. Time to feed the other cats. Is it? I mean, it's gonna be. It's not yet. Not yet. Not quite. So if I let Sawyer out to stretch his legs a little bit before then, I wonder if that'll screw things up. Yeah, because if I fed him at 3:30, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, damn! I'm supposed to feed him like 11:30. Is that right? Oh shit. Really? Yeah, so they could definitely go until 10 or 10:30 even. So now all that's left in my trash can are these cans probably. And some cardboard. Because they scavenge all the plastic out, you motherfuckers. I really don't like that guy. Can he fucking find something else to do? If he has the willpower to every day go through fucking this route that he does. He goes through this fucking route down the alley. And he goes, I don't know where the fuck all the else's go, but he's got a route, dude. And it's around the same time. Because I used to see him every morning when I was out there, when I used to go out there earlier. Yeah, he'd be just walking past me slowly with his little cart and shit. Years, dude. He's been if he's got that willpower to do that, why can't he fucking do something else that isn't digging in the trash? Is what I'm thinking. Like, I don't know, bro. It's confusing. He's walking all over the place. Talking to people and shit. I've seen him talking to people. I can't talk to him because I was Spanish. So. Like, why does he sell something? He walk around selling some shit. Did he do that, Sid? Or we used to have these dudes coming to the VA all the time selling pins and shit. Got these pins, dog. Alright, dude, I'm gonna watch these, alright? You guys, you stay seated. Where's she jumping down from? I'm hearing some ruckus in there, boy. I'm hearing a little ruckus in there, boy.
An old white lady would sell flowers on the street, and I haven't seen her lately.
Oh, what happened to her? Maybe if she was moved. Hourly. Like, we don't need the trash goer guy. We don't need people going through trash in society. That doesn't we don't that's not a thing we need. We don't need to import that from other countries. That's not a necessity. Like that doesn't make America better. Like having people go through our trash and shit. That's not the culture we want them to bring to America, is it? I say to go through people's trash, you have to know English. You have to be fluent in English to rummage through someone's trash. Otherwise, it's a felony. And you get deported. I think it has to be. Because of the Romanians, man. You can't trust them going through your trash. They may be trying to get your information and shit. I'm not even playing, dude. Because of the Chinese and the Romanian scammers, bro. They're known for it. You know? But the thing with the Romanians, like the Romanians are going to know English, though. that's the caveat. Most young Romanians know English, which makes them better scammers, unfortunately. I mean, especially in Western Europe. To the tourists. My sink is gross, bro. Look at this. This is what I'm getting rid of right now. The nastiness. Hold up. Oh yeah, get it. I'm getting it. Look at me get it. Fucking rusted. Fucking rusted, roasted. Rusted. Let's get some bleach on this shit, brother. Something. Bleach gonna make it rust more though, ain't it? Get some rust off or something. Oh, where you go? Where it go? Ooh, I forgot to leave some volume for when I pushed the thing in. I made a little messy westy. Oh my goodness. Also, we got a whole new thing for much cheaper than buying it from the store. Just fill it up with a fragrance-free plant-based dish soap right here. $20 for this big ass thing of it. Hey, they're probably charging like $8 each for these things. I don't even know anymore. Boom! 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 One almost time for something. These are lines. I feel like a lot of them can. Yeah, but they're not known for speed. A lot of them can, but they're not known for scamming by with knowing it. You know what I mean? Romanians are the most well-known scammers in Europe because of their ability to speak English, though. Because they hang out in subways and shit with arms missing, and they'll have like a pimp that'll be watching them, making sure that like if they get any tips for missing an arm, he'll get his cut and shit. And no other ethnicity is known for that shit like they are out there in Europe. No other country. And it's because they know English. It's because their culture taught their youth English that they're able to do that type of shit, because they beg in English from like the tourists. It's way harder to beg in Romanian to tourists that are coming that have money, like Westerners. And they had a really strong push to be westernized in the 80s because their government was overthrown. So anybody that was born in the early 80s and on, they really hard push for westernization in their media and everything, their schools. But with that came, we gave them this ability to be able to scam us better. I'm not just talking about Romania. I've been to Romania. I mean, not that that makes me the expert on or anything, but I have a little more experience with Romania than just the what the media's told me or what I've learned from YouTube. I was with a Romanian for years. And she would even admit how fucking scammy they were. soap. What is that? Hey, what are you doing, man? What are you doing? 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 And he's got all his food down already. What you gonna do with that? Holy shit, Simon's up to 9.8. Possibly. That's what it says on the scale. Went away. It goes away so fast. Can it just stay for one more second? My gosh. Oh. Okay, it's not Friday. I thought it was Friday earlier, but it's not. Yeah. Yeah. So it's a PSA, it's actually not Friday, everybody. In case you thought it was Friday too, it's Thursday, man. Why did I think it was Friday? I don't know. But now that I know it's not Friday, it feels like it's not Friday. I guess I gotta do this other stuff. Let's go. Like I said, it's weird. I felt like it was Friday before now. It doesn't. But it's not Ted's fault. It happened before Ted got here. It not being Friday, that is. Or me knowing it. Me realizing it. Yeah. Our words, our language, English is known for being very precise because of the amount of words we have. You know, in many languages, they don't have words for our words. Too basic, man. Do this. Alright. We don't want that one. We don't want that one. We don't want that one. That's what I said. We don't want that one either. We do want this one. Methimazole. Oh God, Sawyer. Methimazole, check. Okay. Quarter on there. It's kind of a weak quarter. Oh, both of my quarters are slacking here. Both of my quarters, Simon. Simon's thirsty? Are you thirsty? Where's you and I? Oh, it's not Friday. That's the thing. Now what? Gotta wait. We gotta wait for Friday, baby. Oh no. Last one. Itchy. Oh my God. 29, 30. Why is it so Oh, why is it so heavy? Oh, we got a honker. Now it's oh, now I gotta yabba 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 yabba. Oh man, only one full one left in there. Oh oh my gosh. Okay, we got in the guillotine. I did it, puppy, 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 hey, baby, hey, hey. Man, we got a 38 milligrams versus a 42, 43. Yeah, we got 38, 41. All right, man. Oh, let's get that out on its way. Dude, these things, fuck, I swear they get old. after I open them, something. Consistency starts changing, gets crumbly and shit. Not Kubi. Got all 3 pills. Got all 3 pills in there. Look at that. 3 little pills in a pod. 3 little pills in a pod. 3 little pills in a pod. Oh shit. Motherfucker. Motherfucking peppers. Motherfucking peppers. Boy, I tell you. Yeah, boy, motherfucking peppers. No, it's fine anyway. Okay, we're just gonna do this real fast, buddy. Here. No. Come on. Come on, Wheaty. All right then. That out of the way. Right. Nick time. Boy. Boy. See? You can't say the name gypsies. Oh. Oh really? Weird. YouTube is protecting the gypsies. Isn't like all AWWW? Really? Wow. I'm just chugging through some food right now. He's almost done with the second bowl. Oh god. He's got like another hour and a half to eat. Stupid. That's all. It's just stupid. Oh my gosh, how did I forget I gotta do that litter box in there? I really did forget it. I felt like I'd already done it somehow. It is yesterday, it had already been done. Ooh. That's one. This is your second scoop. Oh my god, the fucking, really? Really? Why is there, come on, man. God, this smells like shit, bro. Literally. It smells like horse shit. Science shit is starting to smell like horse shit. There we go. Are you proud of yourself? Good job, Simon. Yeesh. Chicken words, baby. 9:42. Okay. Okay. Why is he? Dang it, he's eating so fucking fast. I was hoping he'd have more food left by the time I was giving them food. But he might be out of food if I don't give them food soon. Be out of it as I feed them. One more licking session. We'll probably finish it. Man. It's only been 6 hours since I fed them. Wish I could remember how much I paid. I think I'm still on the right track for feeding for them. Yeah. Even though the cans seems to think that they need to eat way more calories, and the AI thinks they need to eat way more calories too. They're wrong. They're fucking wrong. I know best. I'm kind and sour. Music is my life. Directly correlates to the cats. Oh, Sweet Pea's kind of sitting weird right now. Look at this. She's got her legs kind of out. I wonder if she's hurt herself from jumping down. I can't tell. Her legs are like, her back legs are really like angled out. I don't know, just hopefully she's not hurting herself from jumping off from way the fuck up there. It's concerning. It's one of my main concerns with her is the impact that has as she does it repetitively, like every day. I gotta knock it off before it's cute with her jumping up, but jumping down not so cute. If only I could make a trampoline for her to jump around in every day. Like the trampoline park, we could put like netting around it. She'd just get in there and hop around. Bring, 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 bring. Why isn't that a thing? There are things for cats to run on. Why aren't there things for cats to jump on? Don't they like jumping? I don't think I've ever seen a cat on a trampoline before. I probably don't like them. Yeah, they don't understand it probably. They probably can't grasp what's happening. The ground is feeling weird to them. Yeah, they probably don't like them. Oh shit, I forgot. I've let these teas steep way too long. I need to take these bags out now. Otherwise, I might ruin them. Two motherfucking tea bags. Oh wow, that smells like Kool-Aid almost. But these are like Kool-Aid with medicinal purposes, for medicinal properties. Come on, bro. Oh baby. Both of these are sleepy time. So I wonder what happens if you drink them in the morning. What happens if you drink them in the morning right after drinking caffeine? Alright. 950. We got 2 litter boxes in there to do. Yeah, the cat wheel's cool. It just takes up so much room, it seems. It just seems to take up a lot of room. Yeah, maybe those out. See, these are the flavors we have for Sweet Pea to choose from. Chicken, turkey and giblets, beef and chicken and liver. We got 5 different varieties. But I've already started on the tender chicken and liver feast first. So she's got a quarter of a can, one of the other ones. Maybe I'll give her a little of that turkey giblet. She hasn't had that before. So a little snippet of it. A quarter can of it. Spice things up a bit. comes off right. Ever. I swear, never. Not one time. If it comes off right ever, I'm gonna go buy lottery tickets. Because that's my day. I have my season to do. I can't even get it off right after the fact. Oh, of course, I didn't put the one I wanted on top. I gotta go deeper. Beef up first, ladies and gentlemen. Beef up first. Oh, no. Oh, we got it. Oh, no problem. Beef, 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 followed by chicken. Watch it be the last fucking one in the box. So, followed by more chicken. There we go. There we go. Turkey giblets, baby. With all the fierceness. All the giblets. All the Alright. Well, alright. I'll get this shit off. Get it all ready to go for the rest of the week. Rather than digging them out of here. Like some sort of barbarian. Go ahead and take the plastic off, I guess. What is it? All right. All right. Cat food unboxing, yeah, man. Make it viral. You guys make it viral, I will unbox catnip next time. Oh, now that sounds exciting. Oh, dude. It's hard not to miss the freedom I had of not taking care of these other two cats and the outdoor cats and shit. When it was just me and Simon, a lot more freedom. I got a fucking cage. I live in a cage in the other room now. I've been hanging out here on the couch even because I haven't been wanting to even go in there. Boo, 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 boo. Hello. I did see Try to come over here. I think she ran back over there. Maybe she's come back. I wish she would stop doing that. It looked like one of them almost got ran over earlier. And this stuff really shows up this time of day. The stuff on the wall. This is the perfect time to get the stuff off the wall, I think. Because, like, I was getting it yesterday, but now I'm seeing more. I gotta get it. Oh, baby. 2 motherfucking peppers. Let me see what I got going on over here. Got this going on over here. Wait, let me see. Look at this shit. Get it off there. Still ain't coming off, boy. I tell you what, wow. Why is all that so grimy? I didn't do that, dude. I didn't fucking like this on here. I believe I didn't do that black shit that's up in there, man. I can't get it out. Shoot cows to death. What the fuck? Why is it crusty? What is this shit? I really don't know how. God, what the hell down there? Bro, oh my God. I don't know why this fucking sprayer sucks so much. Since day one, we've had that problem. Doesn't seem to be getting off much. A little better. It's better. I'm tweaking out over here. Just a little bit of tweaking. It's because the sun comes in right now into this window and it hits that fucking thing perfectly. And it's like makes it look disgusting. Not anymore. Now it looks better. Looks way better. Cause I like lean back on here and I look at it, and I see it, and I'm like, yucky. That's way better. Look at that. And now when I look at it, down, it's like this. It's like this. And I'm like, yeah, that's way better, baby. You're looking way better than you were looking. I now got a vacuum on the floor over there. It's grimy as shit. But that look at that. Oh, baby. Look at that thing right there, boy. Yeah. That's better. That was it. Ooh. Yeah, about that time, boy. I tell you what. All right. What do we have here? Turkey. I realized I had a turkey. Probably won't eat this. I need to heat it up or some shit probably. Damn. A whole serving of turkey too. Like the whole can, I think is pretty much what he gets right now. Because there's 3/4 of a can here. Let's see. 60, I might as well. 64. All right, let's just put this out. Damn it. I can't really microwave it on his because it's ceramic and not porcelain. So, push it up. Add a little bit of water to it. Heat it up a little bit. And maybe he'd eat it cold. Yep. Or run an experiment and get this up to a little warmer of a temperature. Just see if he'll eat more of it. nice and smushed in there, all the water. But less likelihood of it being like a hot spot. It's more thoroughly mixed. And, nice little circle there. Microwave. And while I'm getting hers. Okay. Oh, Papa girls, you'll be big girl, Papa. I know you're hungry. Hi. What are we doing? Where's he got a little giblets action in it? Want some giblets? You want some giblets? No, wait, do we want to do giblets though? Ooh, at least you don't like it. I'm making a concoction for you, sweet pea. Giblets. You getting some giblet, Barbara? Some giblets. 63 grams. I do hope that I'm giving so sweet pea enough calories. I did increase it from the half a cans I was giving her, and I give her 2 3/4 cans servings. Minimum. With the half can serving in the middle of the night. I swear, if these cans had their way, they'll have your cat fat. They're trying to make our cats fat, folks. Maybe that's one of the reasons why people say that like fancy feast and shit's unhealthy, because if you let your cat eat what the can says, at least with her, Sawyer won't eat what the can says. Like I try to give him what the can says to eat. He ain't having it. He's trying to keep his figure. You know what I mean? He's got the lady in the house all the time, hassling him for his weight. Heat it up just a tad. We're going to put it back on his plate. Back on the kitchen plate. He weighs, I weighed him yesterday, off stream. Sawyer currently weighs 8.9 pounds. Yesterday, that's what he weighed. putting him at around 87 degrees. That's been hurt around 70 something. Alright. Let's go. Simon's not eating right now. Still got his food there. That's weird. Baby, sweet baby. Come here. Come here, let me get you. Okay. Okay. Buddy. The warmed food. See what you think of that. He likes it. No, it's the turkey. No, I didn't get him to finish it either, apparently. I don't know why she eats more food than he does. It's weird. You getting fat, baby. Am I getting you fat? Feels like I'm getting you fat, baby. Look at that. Look at this fat. It really makes me wonder, you know, when she eats so much less than him, he's a growing kitten. I mean, he eats so much less than her. I mean, I'm either making her fat or him skinny. Which is it? I think you're getting fat, baby. All this right here, that's fat. But it might not be bad for her to have this fat. It's just like she's got this right here. She's in good shape though. I think I feed her a good amount. I can feel her ribs right here with a light press. Yeah, I can feel her waist right here. Hey, baby girl. Baby girl. Hey, you got this small head though. You got that little bitty head. She's a little thick though. A little thick. Ow. Let's see what he didn't eat. God dang, dude, really? Same amount. The heating up didn't do shit. He just doesn't want to grow, dude. That means I gotta keep you in there till like 11 o'clock, man. Damn. Unfortunate for you, bro. That sucks. I wanted to let him out. I always like to look up and see an empty bowl up there so I can let him out. I don't have to feel guilty about imprisoning him. Hey, look, there's Shiloh across the street. I have 0 cats in the front yard currently, and that is awesome. Shiloh's chasing bugs in the grass across the street. Luckily, she doesn't see me. Hey! No, it's still there. Fuck. And for a second, I thought my recycling bin was finally taken away. Oh, man. I'm not fucking putting that thing in my backyard, dude. They got me fucked up. I ain't enough room for that. I just don't have enough room for it, dude. I didn't ask for that fucking thing. I didn't ask for an extra one. Sweet as, she's a little tiger. She is the alpha female. Hey, Sweet, go get it. Hey, here you go. You want this? Sweet. Sweet. Oh, Sweet. 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 Bum, 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 bum. How I love doing litter boxes. Who doesn't love doing litter boxes is what I want to know. Let me come over. I just like the aroma, you know, the ambiance, the vibe, you know, the vibe. I think the favorite part's the vibe. Totally. Oh my god. I'm totally down with the vibe too. Every time I do the little box, I'm just vibing out. My god. Oh my god. You vibe too? Oh, I thought I was the only one that was vibing. I knew there was something about it. It's the vibe. Yeah, you're right, it is the vibe. I also came across this phenomenon last year as I was scooping out my little fellas. Poopies. Dude, I'm not letting you out. Sweet, what are you doing up there? You're fired. You keep messing with the audio video rigging. You gotta get it. Why did you make a mess down here? You know what? You're fired. You're supposed to clean, not make messes. Fucking cat. You fucking gato. Ah, you gato, you gato. Messy gato. Alright, I gotta go get that vacuum cleaner. Apparently I've left it somewhere. Oh, found it. Apparently I found it. Get Sweetie, get off of my audio video equipment. Back off. Oh. Oh yeah, yeah. Bow, wow, bow. Chicka, chicka, chicka. Oh, baby. Sawyer, why do you have to make a mess every time you use this thing? I know, I should have gotten a different kind. It doesn't have this low side. The low side is what does it. I get it. It's my fault. It's my fault. It needs no low side. We have to look into getting him a different box. Dude, how do you get litter way the hell over here, bro? I don't get it. It's on the side way over here. How the fuck is that happening? It must be migrating from down here to over there somehow. The seismic activity. Earthquakes. Mini quakes. Yeah. Sawyer causes the mini quakes by jumping around in here. Possibly migratory litter pattern I'm looking at here. Bitty poopies though. You got little bitty poopies, Sawyer. I hope that's okay. That your poopies are so tiny. You got a little bitty booty hole. Sometimes I wonder, I should be bulking him up somehow. Sorry, no, you don't have to come out. No. Almost done. Itty bitty poops. You got them itty bitty poops. I can always tell Sawyer's poops. They're so much smaller. Why are you rolling all over the place over here like you're horny? That's actually more than last time, but he was... No, I don't know why it's more than last time, actually. I don't think he was in there any longer. Baby, what are you doing right there? Oh, I see. There's a bunch of litter all over the carpet. You're rubbing yourself on the litter that I need to vacuum up. Gotcha. Why is this even on the carpet? Okay. We'll fucking get... I'll get that right now. Why waste time? There, we got a bulk of it. We got a lot of it up. Yeah. Thank you. Yeah, bro. Fuck yeah, bro. Fuck yeah, bro. Fuck yeah. Hardcore. Where's the Mountain Dew at? Fuck yeah, bro. Fuck yeah, bro. Fuck yeah, bro. Fuck yeah. Bro. Bro, hit me up with a Mountain Dew, bro. Extreme hardcore. Bro. Bids are open, by the way, for that. Bids are open. If anybody wants me to dig that back out of the trash and send you the cat poop, bids are open. Starting with $25. Don't bad us. Dead? Anybody? You know, one of these days that business is going to take off. It just takes the right person to be here, you know? The right person to know what I got. And you guys are going to be like, well, fucking goddamn, he did it. He fucking did it. Y'all are going to be like that dude in the canoe shaking your head with a nod of approval, like, he fucking did it. My man. Why are you doing that? You don't need to be up there. There's no reason. There's no reason for it. Let's get rid of this. Heck yeah. And how about I see who's in the backyard? It's 10:30. It's about that time. Got a lot of time now. Come here. Right back. Hey, come on. We got Penelope and Frank up for some breakfast. Penelope and Frank. Penelope and Frank. You know, Frank actually looks more like a Charlie because he's got the red hair like Charlie in the Chocolate Factory. But I've done committed to Frank. I feel like cats should have names with 2 syllables. Just goes better. Because it ends in a higher pitched sound. Usually, Simon doesn't, but interesting. Sweet Pea does, and Sawyer doesn't. I guess they don't. Always in an E sound. It's something about a 2-syllable cat name goes better, doesn't it? Like there's Garfield, there's Heathcliff, there's the one from Tuxedo Cat from the Cat and Mouse cartoon. What the fuck is his name? Was that not a 2-syllable one? Is that why I'm not thinking of it? Yo, what was that cat's name? Damn, I can't believe this. Sylvester. It wasn't 2 syllables, it was 3. That's right. Oh shit. Oh shit, motherfucker. Yeah, motherfucker. I said shit, motherfucker. See, I got 3/4 of the can there. Damn. I'd like to give them 50-50 splits. But then I had to open a new can and I had to leave one of them regardless. Or I could just give them this split half and half. today though. We'll see what this comes out to. 50-50. We'll see. Alright, so. Okay, so there is 38. Yeah, I'm definitely not going to be able to get in the hole. Where's he going to do? So, yeah, we'll open another can. See what we got. Even though we got a bunch of them, the chicken beef. A little chicken beef, man, because it's gonna be hot today. And oops, not too much there. Make sure they at least get half a can each. Let's just give it, you know what? Just give them a little bit more. It's gonna be hot. I want them to get their fluids. We're gonna put some water with that too. So that's 50 grams. That's actually going above and beyond the Call of Duty here. But only because it's an extra hot day of the year. Fluffy's gonna show up right, dude, as I'm going out there probably. The joy of Fluffy. We'll see though. Maybe not. Put a little extra water here. Get that little fat in it. Make it a little more palatable. All right. This is like the hottest, one of the hottest days of the year. It could get up in the 80s or like 90s today. So I gave them about 50 grams each, which is, I don't know, like almost double what I've been giving them lately. But hopefully they don't get used to it. I'm feeding them late too, so I mean they gotta remember to come here late as shit in the afternoon like this, or in the afternoon, morning. Usually I was getting out there like 7 to 8. Back in the day, we switched that all up on them. We flipped the script. I am the captain. But right now, today, they're getting hooked the F up with the amount of food. Yo, this is easily like, they could probably even survive off this much food for the day if they had to. 56, 54, we'll get a heavier one to Frank. The reason I'll give the heavier one to Frank is because if he doesn't want it, he'll give it to Penelope anyway. She will not give it to Frank. Alright, so this up. Another good item, one of the best items, one of the items that you must buy at Costco if you're a Costco member, and if you don't, you're wasting your membership. The Kirkland trash bags. But whatever you do, never buy the scented ones, because you will want to take them back as soon as you fucking open them. Hell no. Dude, those things reek. Like trash bags, unless they're like the little dainty ones for the bathroom, ones for the kitchen just aren't meant to be scented. It's too much bag, dude. It makes your entire kitchen smell like that nasty. And it's like, it just smells like trash at that point. Alrighty then. Next step is for me to take the food out to them. So while I do that, I'm gonna put it on my baby right here. Who's my biggest baby girl? Oh my good baby girl, you a baby girl, sweet baby. Hey, can you say hey, sweet baby? Baby, oh, all right, here we go. Simon? Come on. Simon. I don't even know how there's a market for those scented bags. Like, who the hell likes those things? There's one person that likes them, so they make them. Of course, you're in the backyard. Of course, you're in the back. Turn all the fans on high. Today's going to be one of them days. And this one. Excuse me, baby. Sorry. Alright, we got all the fans on. We got the air conditioner on in the back room. As you can hear going now. Baby. This is what we're looking like in here. See? This little bitty thing right here is going to hopefully help to cool off my entire place. As well as this fan that's on, pumping the air around. I got my Tibet. I don't know what the hell. I got all kinds of shit hanging on there. It's giving me all the spiritual powers. Power of the gray skull. Oh, am I missing something here? Hold up. Where was my warning? Ooh, foamy. It's a little foamy. It means high protein. Interesting. It's not too high, buddy. It's not too high. You had a lot of protein this morning, so you're having a lot for breakfast these 2 canned mornings. So I don't know if that's too much for you. Maybe I should space it out differently. What are they doing over there? Banging around. What the heck are they doing over there? Look, this is my ginormous box of hay. This is how big my hay bale came. I wasn't ready. Oh shit, he's pooping. That's the eyes of determination. I think they all look good. Oh, God damn it, why did he have to do that? Why are you fucking retarded? Go on. Holy shit. It's like you're stepping on it multiple fucking ways. I gotta look at the bottom of your feet. God fucking. The last place I want you is my fucking bed, Simon. What are you doing? God damn. cannot believe you just did that. Right. Okay, right. Go away. Go somewhere else. This motherfucker jumped straight onto my bed. Luckily there wasn't anything on his paws, but it's like, why would you do that? Yeah, yesterday I had to clean up a bunch of shit off of his paw because he stepped in his poop. I didn't know what the heck I was about to be in store for right there. So now we've done the litter box 4 times today. All right. And there's already litter all over the floor. Good thing I swept. Still haven't let fucking Sawyer out either. Gotta do a Sawyer still. Food up. At least this poop looked good from what I saw. Decent looking poop. Now, I doubt Sawyer's actually eating his food to deserve coming up. Hey, I'm sorry I picked you up so fast, bro. I didn't know, man, if you had shit on your feet. Okay? Right. Hey, you know what you're like? You know what you're just like? You know what you're just like? A teenager or something, I think. You're almost 2. Well, you are 2, so... You're like a 20-something-year-old, I think. You just want to go out. You just want to go out and party with your friends. Go to the club. Meet a boy. You didn't eat it. Why are you standing next to it but not eating it? Dude. Fucking dude, man. Why are you here but not putting this in your mouth? I wonder if he just isn't like the turkey. Seems like every day he leaves like 30 fucking grand. Sweet pea, fuck you. I'm like, bro, I'm so fucking tired of you showing up right in the middle of me fucking doing that. Like, today's the day. Today's the day he gives me his food. And you gotta appreciate her, is it tenacity? Is that the word? She's really a go-getter. Is today the day he opens the gate? Is today the day? Why aren't you eating? That's not a good answer. You know what is a good answer? Your food on that plate. In your mouth. Down your throat. That's the only answer I want. How else am I going to fatten him up in time for 4th of July feast, y'all? For cat dogs. God dang it. Y'all know my famous cat dogs. The secret ingredient is... Hey, get back. Nope, not you. You don't get back. She get back. Come here. You eat. I'm gonna put it in your mouth. I'm gonna put it in your mouth. Come on, eat it. Don't go to her bowl. Why are you going over to her bowl? You're a butthole, Sawyer. Fuck you. See, look at him. You just want to lick her saliva real fast? Jimmy, get of it. No. Don't sniff me. You're not worthy. So that is about 25 to 28 grams, what it looks like sitting here on the plate. Let's see. Let's see what we're working with here. Oh shit, what really? I didn't have it turned on yet. So okay. $29.9 grams. How much was I off by? 1.9 grams. Damn, I was under though. So that means I didn't go over. So would you have been closer to me and not went over? I said 25 to 28. I gave myself a little bit of a buffer there, but still, feel pretty good. I know my cat food, buddy. I know what I'm looking at. Simon's not finishing this food. He's got this smidgen of food left that he's not eating. Alright, Simon, I'm picking it up. This is like one smidgen of a bite. Smidgen, not even enough for a pigeon to make flight. Get it? What song is that? And 2 motherfucking peppers. I bet this will get it for me. Oh no, I can't do it with that, that's right. Chrome, no. Does Chrome have that capability? think so. Simon's acting like he wants some more food. I did just put that fresh water down today, though. Well, how about that? He's having some of the fresh water. Cleaning the water bowl matters. For the kitty to want to get hydrated. Well, alright then. He's much less likely to do that if that shit ain't fresh. You look at this mosquito bite from the other day I've been talking about. This thing's all purple and shit now. Same with this one. That one's real bad though. So I got bit by African virus or something, bro. They got me. Patient 0. Oh, my nose is starting to run. Major pivot on Strait of Hormuz. Oh, really? Are they going to help us now? I didn't hear about that. We are hear about that. We never hear. Are you reading about that? Are you reading about that? Are you reading about that? Dude, I used to work at Blockbuster Video back when Blockbuster Video was popping. I'm talking about like late 90s, I think it was. And you know, before DVDs had really popped off heavy. And we would always play, like somebody would play one of the concert VHSs while we were working, or while during the day, new shit that was coming out and stuff, whatever. But like while we were cleaning, while it was just us and there was no longer open anymore, we were to get everything straightened up. We had one of those going all the time, one of the concert videos. And dude, I swear The Cure was one of the most played concert videos. While this like, of course it was this era of songs because these were all out already. But it's like where I started listening to The Cure was working at Blockbuster, because they would play those over the TVs while we were doing the end of the night shit. It's decent, like it did the night music. It did the work night music. Yeah, man, can you believe that? They actually hired me. We were allowed 2 free rentals at night, but they couldn't be the red box, only the blue box. The red boxes, you know, you had to return those the next day. Yeah, but us, we could only do the other ones. They were like the 3-day rentals, I think. Still, that was a cool deal, dude. Put them in the morning. So like the station and TV music. Yeah, they just ended that like last month. No more MTV Music station. Like I think there's still an MTV, but there's not one that's solely dedicated to playing music videos anymore. Like, I mean, I guess they didn't have the viewership anymore. It's interesting, ain't it? You know what's even more interesting is nowadays live performances are pretty much music videos because they're ad-libbing. They're not, or they're singing over their track, but their track is louder than they are. They're dubbing. I don't know what the right word is for it, but they're not full on lip syncing. It's highly dubbed. Is that the word? Which is, it's damn near a music video at that point, because you're not hearing what they are sounding like as they're out of breath or moving on the stage or, I don't know, high as shit on whatever drug they're on. You're hearing what happened in the studio months earlier. The music, you're watching the music. People are paying to go see music videos now at concerts, is what I'm getting at. And they took them away from us on the TV, I think primarily because record sales, Napster, LimeWire, any other file sharing service where people were able to, get free music. That's actually what ruined the music industry. Because they weren't able to make enough music off of it for it to be profitable enough to find the true talent. And now it's all bullshit. But now the people are choosing. The people are choosing who are popular. And sure, they were doing that to an extent before. But I don't know, it's different in that I feel like the kids, the really young kids, are actually the one choosing it now with new music. I don't know any new bands, dude, or any new artists. Virtual concert. I mean, even that would be better than what they're doing, because Pretty Lights did that for a little while. I think might have been post-COVID. He was live streaming his shows, so you could, from your house, watch the show, the same show that they were seeing live. That was awesome. It was free. He must own the rights to his shit to be able to do that, though, because he was streaming it on his Twitch channel. They're just not worth it nowadays, though, shows. So they're not only... I wonder, dude. I really wonder if Red Rocks is selling out like it used to. I wonder. It's not as scalpable as it used to be. I know that much. So they sucked a lot of that fucking money out. But I think because they're not making it with record sales, so they had to make it somewhere else. They're trying to make more of their money through concerts. But I don't know, man. I don't know how the hell concerts are going to sustain themselves with all this lip syncing bullshit. How, like... There was a time when artists would revolt against having to lip sync on TV shows and shit. Like the famous Kurt Cobain thing, where they're not even strumming their instruments when they're supposed to and shit. They're singing in the song, the Teen Spirit, all different, you know what I mean? There's multiple instances of bands revolting. But nowadays, they all just do it. Prince died, man. You know, I think it got a lot worse once Prince and Michael Jackson died. Because you know what? I bet they would have fucking blasted the music industry for the shit that they're doing nowadays. Prince would have for sure, dude. I think Prince would have for sure. There's no way Prince was ever doing some lip sync shit at one of his shows. Or Michael Jackson. You know what I mean? So, I really wonder what they'd have to say about today's current music industry status. Song's kind of played out. mean, don't get me wrong. Some of those times I would get tickets for like $100, and I'd be able to turn them around for like 5 to 1,000. But now the music industry, they took notice of that, and they're actually charging what scalpers used to charge back in the day. Because they saw that people were willing to pay it. It was just Take On Me. Take On Me. What a weird song name. Oh yeah, it had that video where it was all drawn. It had a really neat video actually. Unlike any other video of its time, where everything was like sketched and then still framed or action. What is it called? Or they take a picture, they move it. They take a picture. It's like a cartoon, but it was in low frame rate, so you can see the choppiness of it. Right. It's ever so subtle how it changes its tone. Like what decided for this to go popular? Sometimes the movie, it might have gotten put in the movie right after it came out. Let me see. Take On Me. Let's see here. The Super Mario Brothers, nah. Deadpool 2, nah. Ready Player One, Bumblebee, nah. There's gotta be a different one from back in the day. Basketball, Grosse Point Blank, maybe. I saw Grosse Point Blank in the theater actually. In the 90s, 97. That might have been it. It might have been, I think it might have been the end song for Grosse Point Blank. Or like the song where they were in the high school reunion and like it came on maybe. Yeah, must be it. That must be the one. Grosse Point Blank. Oh, this though? This song has the most nostalgia for me from Grand Theft Auto Vice City. Easily. By far. The most I listened to this song was during Grand Theft Auto Vice City. Like 2000, what was it? 2001, 2002? 2003, somewhere around there. Oh, it was right around there, baby. PlayStation 2, wasn't it? Or was it 1? Whatever it was, this song, dude. You could change the radio station. When this one was on, though, I would hold it on this station. What's up, Sister T? How's it going? What's going on? this T shows up, I feel like I'm forgetting to do something. I think I'm feeling like I'm forgetting to do something. I am forgetting to eat. I could have some cake for breakfast, y'all. What do you think? Put it around, bro. The new generation of music. This was the start? What year was it? It was 1982. Ow. Oh, itchy. A lot of the songs coming up kind of suck though. I'll be skipping some of these shits. He says, see, look at this mosquito bite's doing. It's turning all kinds of purple and shit, itchy and whelpy, and my ankle's swelling up. I can't even hardly see my ankle anymore. If I press it, look, it indents. I got swollen ankles from it. I think it's from it. It could be from my heart. Oh, Billy. Oh, Billy. That means I should have one of these. That's a little one. Oh. Man, that first piece didn't feel like tastes like I was supposed to eat it. What's on mine? These are special mosquitoes out here, dude. See, I mean, I don't want to listen to Whitney Houston. I don't want to listen to this one. Nope. Oh, baby.
Sweet dreams are made of these. Who am I to disagree? I travel the world. Is looking for something. Some of them want to use you. Some of them want to get used by you. Some of them want to abuse you.
What song is this movie known for?
Want to be abused. Sweet dreams are made of this. Who am I to disagree? Travel the world in the seven seas. Everybody's looking for something.
It was in Big Daddy. Hold up. House on the Haunted Hill from '99? Did it come out in '99? I don't know, way earlier. 83. Oh, good. There had been in more movies than that. The Portfolio. I don't remember that. Portfolio's movie. Yeah, I don't remember that. Interesting. So I guess it really was only in that one movie, Portfolio. I feel like it was in more, man. Why is it even on the list? Yo, that's actually John Travolta in this song. That's interesting. Time after time, I'm pretty sure I was in Goonies, right? Dude, this is in movies. This freaking, I don't know why this song's got nostalgia right here. This song's got fucking nostalgia. Fucking Napoleon Dynamite. Romy and Michelle's high school reunion. I think I saw that in the theaters also. That's it? Just those two? Looks like just those two though, but I've seen both of them. Okay. We there. But there, no 80s music? No 80s movies though? Hold up. It maybe just wasn't credited to be in any. It's still looking. You're right to wonder about that. Despite feeling like an 80s movie's slow dance staple, there actually aren't many clearly documented use of Cyndi Lauper's Time After Time in 1980s films themselves. Most of the famous movie placements that people remember are from the 90s and later, often evoking 80s nostalgia rather than being from actual 80s releases. So Romy and Michelle's, oh, here's another one, but it's 2019. Where'd You Go, Bernadette? Haven't seen it. Stranger Things it was in apparently. Yeah, just those two. Well, Party of Five. Also, looks like Romeo and Michelle's is the only 90s movie it was in. But then, of course, Napoleon Dynamite in 2004. But the other one's Goonies, though. No. What was this song in? True Colors. St. Albert's just got that 80s vibe to her, man. Jesse. Alright, what movie is this? This is, what I have this on right now is 80s. Escape, I guess, is a movie it was in. But Rather a Wolf must have been in something else, though. haven't seen any of these movies, so you haven't either. Oh, the song's iconic MTV video filmed in Sri Lanka. All think it's mistaken for movie footage due to its cinematic style. Thanks, Sissy T. I'm sorry, I didn't say thank you, but thank you. What's up, believe in every breath you take? No. Africa. Walking on sunshine? No. Whip it? No. Cook. It's a weird band. What movie was this in? What movie was your love the outfield in? Or was this on the radio all the time? Why was your love from outfield played so much in the 80s? This song was fucking on the radio every day, dude. Your Love by the Outfield exploded in the 1980s because of its killer hook, massive radio and MTV airplay, and perfect fit for the era's power, pop, new wave sound. It wasn't heavily featured in the 80s movies, more on that below, but dominated radio and became inescapable through constant spins on AOR and top 40 stations. Why is it played so much in the 80s? Instant hook design, written in just 20 minutes, it grabs you in the first 10 seconds with chunky guitars, high vocals, and Josie's on a vacation far away. Radio programmers loved it for short attention spans. Peaked at 6 on Billboard Hot 100 in 1986, number 7 on rock charts after Slow Starts, his second single from Play Deep 1985. MTV Video boosted it hugely. 80s vibe mastery blends hard rock edge, Who power pop influence, police-style vocals, and relatable one-night stand lyrics that screamed youthful rebellion without being too explicit. Endured via radio saturation, not movies initially, later boosted by Grand Theft Auto Vice City. Grand Theft Auto Vice City, that's right. That's where, dude. That's where I hear it so much from, dude. Okay. In the film Adventureland. Yeah, it was one of the songs on the radio in Vice City. It wasn't a huge 80s movie staple, unlike some peers. Sources mention later uses in Tammy, Hot Summer Nights, Adventureland. The constant playing was mostly radio and MTV, making it feel omnipresent in 80s culture. It really was, though. Remember, dude? Man, this song was fucking... People loved it in the 80s. What happened? Now what do they love? Penises? Now they just love penises. So many on here. It just keeps going, bro. It goes forever. I mean, it doesn't stop. I don't think it ever stops. I can just keep scrolling. Alright, what do we got going on today? Besides it being hot. Nick Shirley on the case. Shipping containers at risk of falling into the water at the port of Long Beach. Y'all see that shit? Huh. Really? Might be it now. It might be for the day. Outside. What are we looking at right now? We're looking at temperatures of 78, feels like 80. Gonna go up to supposedly 84. What are they in the shipping containers? I don't know. They got loose on voyage out here. Bow, 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 bow. But let's see what this one tastes like by itself. No sugar. 2 tea bags. That's pretty good. Cold extracted. 2 tea bags in a bottle for like 24 hours. Yeah, it's not bad. It's a mixture, a blend of. It's an overall wellness nighttime berry, rich berries with echinacea and chamomile. That's pretty nice. It even kind of tastes a little sweet. Somehow. That's fancy, dude. This is like. Dude, if this were to sell in the store, it would probably cost $8. Yeah, it's $8 right there all day. High-end soy right there because of the flavors that come through on it. It changes. It's complex. People pay for complexity, don't they? Sometimes they want it complex, especially on the tongue. Apparently a bunch of other countries are going to help us keep the Strait of Hormuz. Everybody's reporting on it now. They're still debating this fucking SAVE Act, dude. Bro. Senate convenes as Pentagon reportedly asked for billions more in funding for Iran. Hey, hey, hey. god, new guidelines for treating cholesterol. New guidelines. I tell you what you need. You need this fucking tea right here. $8 a bottle. I got you covered. It keeps the cholesterol away. I know what I'm doing, dude. I'm somewhat of a botanist. You're catching up to do? What do you mean? With what? With Save Act? Oh, yeah. I said it. Yeah, they do it. Doesn't always have that pass both of them. Oh, I ran too. You thought about it? Maybe he did Congress. Because doesn't it pass Congress first usually? They have to pass Congress again if they change some shit. If they don't. So it's in the Senate now, right? I think. Yeah. Oh, you thought it passed the Senate already? Well, maybe it did though. Maybe it had to go back to the Congress and then back to the Senate again. Ping pong, ping pong. Heavily armed B-52 bombers launched from UK to the Middle East. This is from a day ago, apparently. Heavily armored? What do you mean? Are they more armored than normal?
Hey guys, we're back here at RAF Fairford in the United Kingdom. We have what appears to be a flight of B-52 bombers from the United States Air Force preparing to launch as operations in the Middle East continue.
Yo, I could have been a pilot for one of those probably, but I just didn't want to at the time. When I was a kid, all I wanted to do was a fighter pilot, so I looked at those like they would be fucking stupid. Now, looking back on it, I kind of wish I'd have done it. Let's see. It's because of my height. I can't fit in a fighter pilot or a position, but I might have been able to fit in one of these though. Bomber. I really do. After seeing shit like Liberty, or now Memphis Belle, when I was a kid, about the Memphis Belle bomber, I kind of didn't want to be a bomber pilot. It seemed fucking risky as hell. Now it's not really as risky as it used to be because our technology is so much superior. Yo! It is heavily armored. Look at this shit. It's got cruise missiles hanging off of it. Damn! He wasn't lying about the heavily armored. I thought like it meant like it had armor plating on it or something. It's got 6 cruise missiles. Is that it? What else does it have? What's that on the very end? That might be extra fuel here. Or no, is that? No, it's got wheels on the end. I guess that's where the housing for where the wheel goes back up at. But still, though, it's got at least 6 cruise missiles, maybe even 3 more inside the cargo hold. No, that's something extra on the end there. Maybe that's extra fuel.
very clearly see those cruise missiles under the wings.
Interesting. It is massive. That's interesting. I didn't know it had wheels for the wings like that. You can't even really support the wings. They're so long. Oh, there's two of them. Look at that. Apparently these just took off yesterday. See, we use these for cruise missiles because we can get them in closer now that we've taken out Iran's air defense. And these things can carry like a ton of these things. That's why I think there's probably 3 more of them inside of it. Because, I mean, that's a whole lot of plane for just 6 of those little things, ain't it? What else we working with, boys? There's the other one back there. I don't really get it. Why it needs all that plane for just those 6.
For strategic bombers.
Oh, wait. Oh, no, there is more. Look at that. As it flies over him. What are those in the back? It's like it has 3, it has some in the front and some in the back. So 3 there and 3 there, maybe? Is it? Oh, it looks like one's missing there all of a sudden.
Bombers have now returned to the RAF airfield here in Gloucestershire, UK, after launching strike missions to the Middle East. So without further ado, that is going to be all for this video. Thanks for watching. See you on the next one.
They'd already returned? Wow. Interesting. Why did they return before it got dark that day? Because it was still daylight on that one. America, love you. Wow, that was really refreshing. Without all the whipped cream and shit. It doesn't have to have whipped cream and Jello to be refreshing, buddy, okay? Why is that news? UPS releases new series of Lowrider Forever stamps. No one collects stamps anymore. Stamp collectors don't even collect stamps anymore. It's a dying hobby, actually. It's one of the most dead hobbies that used to be a hobby. Like, it's more dead than Beanie Babies. It's more dead than Pogs. It's more dead than Tickle Me Elmo's. It's more dead than Teddy Ruxpin. It's more dead than My Buddy. It's more dead than Kid Sister. My Buddy. What the fuck was that? Huh. Should be beeping, dog. I didn't do that. I don't know what that was. So is there anything else I need to know that's happening in the world? Looks like that's it, man. And Nick Shirley's making a lot of like different local newses that I'm subscribed to. That was in Rochester, New York. Timothy Busfield assault allegations. Oh, yeah, what we got here with this guy? The actor.
Actor and director Timothy Busfield out of jail awaiting his
Oh, he's
trial
out of jail.
after being indicted on child sex abuse charges.
This guy.
Now, women, more of them
This
coming
guy,
forward
hold up,
accusing
it'll show
Busfield
us
of
so you know what
abuse
we're talking about.
while they were working together. A
Show
woman
us
find this disturbing.
The
This documentary.
guy.
At
That
least
guy.
5 women are coming forward accusing
see.
Timothy Busfield of abusing them
That
or
guy. Remember
unwantedly
him?
touching them.
What was he
Some
in?
of the allegations date back as far as the
What
early
was
90s.
Timothy Busfield
In
in?
1991, a woman says she was 26 and working a movie set with Busfield.
The assistant director told me he wanted to run lines with me, which was a normal thing to do. Back in the day, you would go to somebody's trailer and run lines before a scene, just, work on
But
the
he
scene.
touched my titty.
And the second I got in the trailer, he literally threw me up against the wall. He had an erection and he shoved his tongue in my mouth.
Another woman says in 1993, she was an extra on a movie set when she had a run-in with Busfield.
And it was
But,
just really strange.
But I want to know though, did she go along with it? Like, did they fuck? You know what I mean? Did they fuck at that point? Was she like, hell yeah, I'm having sex with a movie star? Like, what? Hey, come on, man. Hey, what really happened?
Extra on a movie set when she had a run-in with Busfield.
And it was just really strange and way too interested in talking to a 17-year-old.
Oh, they were kids.
I tried to leave and he pinned me against the refrigerator in the trailer with his foot, and I crashed.
A third woman says
Wait.
she ran into Busfield
Wait,
while getting
was
books for her children when he allegedly followed her to her car and began graphically talking to her.
Was the first one a kid too, though?
Bizarre. It was very disturbing.
I missed that part.
Extremely aggressive, and it was totally uninvited on my part.
She claims Busfield then followed her to another business, trying to finish the conversation. According to a fourth woman,
What
she
the
worked
fuck?
as an assistant
Yo,
for Busfield and his
How
wife.
are you a fucking movie star and you're this fucking horny for like random people? What is it? Yo. You're acting weird.
2017
Now you done fucked it up. Every time I see this guy in a movie, I'm be like, yeah, you kind of weird, bro.
to 2019.
All-
She claims
All
during
these movie stars, man, are fucking up their legacies over the past, like, you know what I mean? We've lost a lot, R.I.P. And I feel like it's almost better that they went when they did, because it was just a matter of time before all their fucking legacies were going to be fucked up too. And all movies would suck everywhere. We wouldn't have shit anymore.
Busfield made inappropriate comments, was manipulative, and she did not feel safe alone with him.
He kind of touched me on my thigh in the car. I was 22 at the time. He was my boss. I felt very uncomfortable, clearly in that position. I think I immediately started getting upset, crying,
Another woman says when she was 16, Busfield assaulted her. She was an intern at the time.
He then, grabbed me in between the legs on the ladder and pulled me down from the ladder and turned me around and, stuck his tongue down my throat and, touched me all over, aggressively.
That's
Some of the women say they didn't report it until they saw reports that Busfield was accused of abusing children. And one woman says she told law enforcement years ago, but was told at the time the crime wasn't worth pursuing. Well, his attorney sent us a statement following these new allegations saying, quote, "I will not waste my time with the public's commenting on 30-year-old unproven allegations with an adult woman, which are totally irrelevant to the current case. Lazy journalists look for clickbait instead of informing the public about the overwhelming evidence that proves Tim's innocence." Well, Busfield has been released from jail while he waits for his trial that is set for May of next year.
Does it fucking prove it?
Okay, this is a list of the movies that's been enlisted by the most popular to the least popular. Field of Dreams. Oh my god, bro. That's right. Stripes. Sneakers. Revenge of the Nerds, dude. Another one. We lost another one. Now the other guy killed himself, and now this guy. Quiz Show. Little Big League, Striking Distance, Revenge of the Nerds 2. I think Revenge of the Nerds is where I first saw him, probably as a kid. Striking Distance, First Kid, National Security. Looks like the last movie he's known for being good in was National Security. I haven't heard of all of them. So he wasn't doing so well recently. Lesser known films like The Independent in 2022 and 23 Blasts in 2014 rank lower. Yeah. Maybe that's why he was starting to reminisce about his childhood or something. What? Trump made a Pearl Harbor joke? Trump made a Pearl Harbor joke in front of the Japanese Prime Minister. I gotta see this, because, as you know, I got history with Pearl Harbor in more ways than one.
In Europe and Asia and Japan about the war before the
And here's the thing, dude. From experience, when I lived in Hawaii, the culture there is they are more welcoming to Japanese culture, Japanese businesses, because they see them as kind of the same as them in island culture. More welcoming to them as they are than they are service members or haoles or white mainlanders.
We are very confused about the Japanese.
Well, one thing, you don't want to signal too much. When we go in, we went in very hard, and we didn't tell anybody about it because we wanted surprise.
Just like we did with the Enola Gay, huh? Is he gonna say that? Oh no.
It's better about surprise than Japan.
Oh no, he said nobody knows better about surprise than Japan. With her sitting right there next to him. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Why didn't you tell me about Pearl Harbor?
Okay, yo, look at her eyes though. Look at what she does right now. She definitely, this didn't go her eyes though.
About surprise in Japan. Okay, why didn't you tell me about Pearl Harbor? Okay, right? He's asking me, now you believe in surprise, I think much more so than us. And we had to surprise him, and we did. And because of that surprise, we knocked out, the first 2 days we probably knocked out 50% of what we, and much more than we anticipated doing. So if I go and tell everybody about it, there's no longer a surprise, right? Okay, one more for the Prime Minister.
Dude, that was kind of crazy, actually. He ain't lying though. I mean, we couldn't tell Japan about that happening.
Are you good for the Prime Minister?
Yes,
Go ahead, for the Prime Minister.
Thank you very much. Japan's TG Press.
And you know what? It's a fucking. It's kind of a stupid question for them to even like. Why like? Why are people acting like World War II is like fucking 1,000 years ago or something? Like, we haven't been friends with Japan for that long, have we?
Concern is China. Now they are giving us export control and very harsh terms to criticize us. So would you plan to bring out good relationship between Japan and China while you were there?
Well, I'll be going to China very quickly.
Dude.
But
Dude, that question was for the Prime Minister. What is he doing? Holy shit. Why is he a fucking moron, dude? Like, look at this. She's about to answer because the question was clearly for her.
While you were there,
Well, I'll be going to China very quickly, but I think I'd really like to have the Prime Minister talk about China because I know they have a little bit of an edgy relationship, and I'd just like to know where it stands, how you're doing with China. So, please.
で、日本はいつも中国に対してオープンです。彼はオープンにしています。それから、冷静に対応しています。とにかく、
Had to give her permission to talk, I guess.
これが地域の安定、それから世界のサプライチェーン、これに貢献するものであることを願っています。日本は
We don't just let Japanese people talk in the White House. They need permission each time they speak. Okay? What the hell's going to come out of her mouth? Hey, what are they going to rename it? Oh no, they're renaming Cesar Chavez Day in LA.
Good morning, everyone. This is a difficult day.
Farm Workers Day. I'm going to save you the time. It's Farm Workers Day now. Farm Workers Day, ladies and gentlemen. They took away Cesar Chavez's title after he died, by the way. So they died thinking everything was named after him. Huh? That all that really matters. It's not like he's going to look back on it and be like, oh man, they're changing it. Changing it on me. He died a hero. Let's just do it. I don't know. Apparently, some people are coming out that the Me Too movement is coming out on him. My understanding. I'm pretty sure you can live off oranges, dude. Fucking AI is full of shit. You gotta be sure to eat the white shit though. Cesar Chavez. His name is Cesar Chavez. You get the white. You gotta get the white shit. Trouble in Paradise trial. What is this?
It'd be something if they told if she. Why they waited 5 days until morning of opening, I have no idea. But the remedy that I'm asking for is that they not be allowed to call her tomorrow. That's only fair. They can call other witnesses, call her Tuesday. You know, I'm not asking for a continuance. I think this is helpful to us, but we should have time to incorporate it into our cross and our case and think about it. And so at the very least, that's what the remedy should be.
Oh, an anesthesiologist from Maui. Wow.
Issues of sanctions or whatnot.
Fancy.
I don't even know what to say. We're opening in 10 minutes.
Accused of attempting to kill his wife. Oh, with anesthesia? While the two were on hike in Honolulu. Hey, I've hiked in Honolulu. We were just talking about Hawaii. Dr. Koenig allegedly pushed his wife toward a cliff. Oh my God. Tried to inject her with a syringe and struck her repeatedly with a lava rock. Yo, that's so Hawaiian. If convicted of second-degree murder, attempted second-degree murder, he could get a life in prison, dude. Wow, that's crazy. Interesting. So am I supposed to eat this white stuff? He said I'm supposed to eat it.
It wasn't a pass, it would be more like a police presence in these areas to get the next.
Atlanta police.
Absolutely. Myself, all the partners you see behind us, we are all fully prepared to engage anywhere that these takeovers show up.
But there's no specific location that is being targeted.
Well, some have been mentioned,
Is
like
there
the
that
Beltline.
many of
Obviously,
them?
the Beltline. There's a lot to the Beltline, so there's specific sections that we will certainly be active patrolling over the weekend.
Is there a message from the public, like how can the public assist you guys? It seems like it's going to be an all hands on deck approach to our viewers. How can they help you guys with this?
As always, we encourage people to see something, say something. That's what we want to hear. We received a lot of 911 calls when people see these gatherings starting to happen. Certainly, if you see fights or hear gunshots, that sort of thing, we would love to please tell us. Please call 911. We'll be very responsive. And so, like anything else, if you see something, say something. No, this is curfew. This is in effect at all times. This is summer, winter. This is the City of Atlanta ordinance.
You eat the white stuff. Okay.
Y'all's previous experience with 13 arrests, what has, I guess, the law enforcement presence to the folks that are just out there? What is their reaction been? People just enjoying that?
Fountain woman arrested for allegedly shooting and burying boyfriend in the yard. A woman.
Bay County Sheriff's investigators have arrested a Fountain woman as their suspect in a gruesome murder. They say she killed her boyfriend, 38-year-old Joseph Eiler, who was reported missing a few days ago. As News 13's Maggie Malugan tells us, authorities say it was Eiler's father who noticed the red flags that led to the suspect's confession.
What started as a missing person case turned into a homicide investigation with a suspect behind bars. 38-year-old Joseph Eiler was last seen alive early Thursday morning after he had a fight with his girlfriend, Ashley Averitt.
She has
Saturday,
red hair,
Eiler's
dyed
dad
red
and
hair.
Averitt reported him missing. Bay County Sheriff's investigators say there were red flags from the beginning. For instance, Eiler had just started working at a local car dealership.
He seemed to really enjoy his job, so he had not shown up there. We couldn't get any calls going through to his cell phone to try to make contact with him. His vehicle was left at the house. So some of those things were kind of peculiar, but you know, it happens sometimes and people show back up.
Then Eiler's father, who lives on the same property as the couple, noticed something far more suspicious.
The victim's father had seen her doing a lot of cleaning that was kind of unusual, was doing stuff out in the yard that was unusual, was burning some stuff in some barrels, kind of controlling who came in and out of the house, where they went to.
The father claims Averitt asked him how to dispose of ashes. He said he also saw freshly disturbed soil in the yard and a firearm placed in an unusual location. When deputies arrived at the scene, Averitt's family confronted them. They were actively calling 911 after she allegedly admitted to shooting Eiler while he was asleep and trying to dispose of his body.
They were in no way trying to assist her or trying to help her get away with anything. They were there because there was a couple small kids in the residence. They were there to try to protect them.
Deputies interviewed Averitt for the third time since Eiler's reported disappearance. This time, they say she confessed to shooting Eiler twice with a .380 handgun, dismembering his body, burying the remains in the yard, and buying supplies to clean the scene. Deputies arrested her on an open count of murder and began searching the property. Here on Peachhaven Road, investigators have already found human remains in multiple areas in this yard. Deputies are focusing on spots of disturbed soil as they continue working to piece together exactly what happened to Joseph Eiler. Investigators believe Averitt used knives and other sharp objects to dismember Eiler's body. There were 5 burial sites in the yard. Adding to the morbid details, authorities believe Averitt spray-painted "Joe, I love you" on a connect box next to one of the sites where they found buried remains. Deputies say it's a disturbing case.
Not an easy scene to work, but very proud of them and the hard work that they put in and all the answers they've been able to get for that family and try to give them closure the best we can.
In Bay County, Maggie McWiggin, News 13, Panhandle Strong.
Eiler and Averitt had one.
A major safety shift announced at airports like Hollywood Burbank, where air traffic controllers are stepping in to manage helicopter traffic more directly. The move comes after last year's deadly mid-air collision over Washington, D.C., and more recent close calls, including one at Burbank.
KTLA's Rick Chambers is live at Hollywood Burbank Airport with details on the new rules designed to keep aircraft at a safe distance. Rick?
Yeah, sure. This is going to be a dramatic change for rotor aircraft like Sky 5, as well as helicopters with police agencies and fire departments. That's because the federal government came out today and said that it no longer trusts pilots to visually keep their aircraft away from others.
Today's announcement by the feds deals with how helicopter and airplane pilots deal with each other as they begin to cross into the same airspace at airports nationwide.
There's no pilot that flies that doesn't want to be safe.
Jack Shonley flew 16 years for the LAPD and says the so-called see and avoid method for pilots communicating with the tower during arrivals and departures near LAX, for instance, has worked well for decades. But in light of a fatal collision in January of 2025 in Washington, D.C., in which an Army helo collided with an American Airlines jet, killing 67 people, the FAA said today that it is suspending the use of visual separation between airplanes and helicopters, and instead will have the control tower use radar to manage these aircraft to keep them separated at specific lateral and vertical distances.
Shouldn't they have been doing that a long time ago?
On the controllers, which they probably shouldn't be loading them up even more. Their job is tough enough as it is.
But after a year-long study, the FAA says it determined there is an over-reliance on visual separation and changes needed to be made to protect the public. Just 2 weeks ago, in fact, there was a close call at Burbank Airport when a helicopter had to turn to avoid a small plane. And this decision by the federal government will likely affect copter traffic more than airline flights.
It's going to change things, and there are going to be delays. There's probably going to be some rerouting, some denials.
And he's hoping that the feds will eventually reshape the rule to deal with the unique airspace at major individual airports.
Right now, it looks like a blanket kind of directive, but every airspace is different, and some have more risk than others.
There is a caveat to this current FAA order. Any helicopters that are on urgent medical runs, they will be given priority clearance. At Burbank Airport, I'm Rick Chambers. Guys, I'll throw back to you in Hollywood.
Rick, thank you.
Oh, isn't that nice? Costco to open first standalone gas station.
Yeah, hey there, and that's why I'm in the car right now, because this is where we can give you the best angle right now of what you were just talking about. Let's show you. We're here in Mission Viejo. This is off of Oso Parkway. What you're looking at here is going to be a Costco standalone gas station, according to city officials. The first of its kind. It's not going to be connected to a warehouse. It's going to be a standalone Costco gas station. I'll push in there. You see some of the construction going on right there. That's a big deal if you're a Costco member, because you know how much cheaper that the gas is at Costco than other places, and that'll certainly make people happy, because as you were saying, gas prices continue to go up.
Okay, now I'm going
just
in.
Came out with its latest report.
Now I'm going on the oat flour nighttime one. See if this one really gets me feeling right, baby. That's 2 tea bags again, Nuri tea. It's got that good shit up in there, you know what I'm saying? Oh, that tastes good. I just also ate 200 milligrams of this RSO, which is roughly 120 milligrams of THC. Almost some other good, no, it's 140 milligrams THC. So there's that. Yeah, we just drank one of these Nuri Puka. I'm not Nuri Puka. Nighttime berry overnight wellness. We drank one of those double tea, cold steeped overnight, 24 hours actually. And this is a cold steeped 24-hour double tea bag of the Puka nighttime soothing sleep with oat flower, lavender, and valerian root. It is definitely tasting delicious. So it's been infused ever so gently. Whoosh. Got a sweetness to it too, even though there's no sugar or any kind of artificial sweetener. They both have sweetness to them. Kind of neat.
Automobile Club of Southern California about gas prices here in California, and they say, as you might expect from the stories you just reported a moment ago, they are still going up. Here's more from one of the Automobile Club of Southern California.
Hey, spring break here right now. Welcome to my spring break, guys. We're partying.
We're seeing a third straight week of gas price spikes. We've gone
I just got
$1
gas.
a gallon
2 days, 3 days
in
ago.
California since this conflict began on February 28th. So last week, a lot of price spikes, 50 cents a gallon. This week, it's a little less. It's in the 25-cent a gallon range, but by a total of nearly $1 a gallon since February 28th.
And here's
So I spent
look
12 more
at
bucks
what's going on
over
right
the
now
next
here at this new
month
standalone
or
Costco
something.
gas station.
I feel
If
probably
you're
once a
wondering,
month and a
it's
half or
set,
something.
supposed to open near the end of June, and it'll have 40 pumps. Again,
I have a
this is
12-gallon
Mission
tank.
Viejo. It'll be off the Oso Parkway
whatever.
exit, just west of
It's
the Oso
negligible, but it more fucks us
Parkway
up
exit off of the
with
5
shipping
freeway. For now,
and
reporting here in Mission Viejo,
cost
ship
of
you up to
products.
KTL at 85.
That's more my concern than my filling up the tank, you know what I mean? I'm more concerned about prices going up on products. Man tries to steal hundreds of gallons of gas from a loading station.
pumping the brakes on a brazen fuel theft in Lodi with a price tag of thousands of dollars.
Police say the suspect was caught in the act using a makeshift truck bed to hold over 1,000 gallons of fuel.
Your reporter covering San Joaquin County, Carmela Karcher, getting answers tonight. What exactly led up to this arrest, Carmela?
He has to use somebody else's credit card.
Tom and Ashley, it was pretty incredible what led up to this. Now, we're actually here at Pump 9 at Clute Oil and Propane in Lodi. This is the exact pump that was broken into last Monday. And I'll step aside so you can see exactly how they came in here. You can still see some of the damage left over from last Monday from a crowbar that they used. But again, the suspects, police say, attempted to get away with thousands of dollars worth of gas.
They get into the internals of it where the electronics are.
By the time the cops hit the sidewalk, he was hopping out of the truck trying to pull the nozzle out, and it was still pumping and shot fuel out.
Caught on camera.
This guy is trying to leave the moment we hit the yard, and that's when they detained him.
An attempted fuel theft at a Lodi station last week brought to a halt thanks to an observant bystander who noticed something suspicious.
I wouldn't look at him, just seemed kind of odd. He's like, he's pumping here too long. You know, something's not right.
Upon further investigation, they found that the bed of the truck was actually hollow, and that there was gas in the tank as well as in the bed of the truck.
A makeshift truck bed capable of holding over 1,000 gallons of fuel. Police say the suspect was only able to fill less than half of the tank. But this isn't the first time this has happened.
Crazy.
Last year, we reconcile our sales in gallons every day, and there's a day we were off 500 gallons. We couldn't find anything wrong, and what happened was they hit us that weekend before the company could come out, and they got approximately 4,500 gallons of fuel, and at the time that was about $30,000 in resale.
A similar makeshift truck, but this time the suspect was able to bypass the new security measures put in place last year.
They got a crowbar in here.
Michael Clute worries it will happen again.
They're probably always stealing fuel, but right now with just how expensive fuel is, it makes it more enticing. If they were to come back how they did last year, it would have been really ugly, and it would have gotten ugly quick.
Now, he was able to get all of those 500 gallons back, which is great news. But what he did tell me is that the suspect was able to hotwire this pump and turn it into what they call unauthorized load. So the gas can continue to flow without any interruption. But the owner did say they're going to have to replace this pump, which could cost up to
White gas spit his tank. I don't know what the fuck was in there. You tell me he resold that gas? What if the guy had some kind of additive in there or some shit? I don't know what you're doing. Don't give me his gas. I don't want it. I don't want his gas. Republicans surge in California for the governor race. That's what they're saying.
Evian. Evian mineral waters come from the French Alps, specifically from a spring near the town of Evian.
The frito bendito. The frito bendito. Former reality TV star Joseph Duggar. Who the fuck is he? 19 kids and counting, arrested on child molestation charges. Almost 5 years after his brother Josh, who also starred in the show, downloaded child sexual abuse images. What the fuck, bro? What's going on with people? Why? What's wrong with your brain? Bank shot. That was some high-end tea right there, though. These tea bags, like these teas, these pukas, these are kind of high-end teas. Actually, to have 2 of them in that bottle, cold done, over 24 hours, that was having a treat. Having both of those like that, man. Woo! I wish I had nipple cannons. I thought we were going to have that by now. With Austin Powers movie, remember? We at least have by now. Shit, that was a long time ago. Well, maybe those 2 aren't supposed to be drank like that. Tres leches. Explain that shit to me, baby. Like I'm an idiot. Explain it to me like I'm a dad. I want to hear about all the cream. It did something to my stomach, y'all. I don't know what it is. It's the combination of the 2 teas. They made another molecule. It's still there. That's how you get rid of hiccups. Jean-Claude Van Damme style. In case you didn't know, I just taught you a lifelong lesson. Try it out right now. Give yourself the hiccups and then try it with that. I bet it works. You got to control. See, it's all about the controlling of the diaphragm. With that, you're controlling the breathing. You're controlling the diaphragm. You're controlling your core. Just do it. Just do it. Just do it. Just do it. You know what I'm saying? Shia LaBeouf. You got to channel your Shia LaBeouf right there a little bit. And your Jean-Claude Van Damme. It's the 2 of them. It's if Jean-Claude Van Damme and Shia LaBeouf had a baby. It is great. I always forget what this stuff is.
Hey, Dirt Farmer JD here from Dirt Farmer. In plain sight. Cream of tartar? What's this about? Stay tuned and I'll tell you some really cool things about this hidden in plain sight.
Give me some cool.
Hey, Dirt Farmer J from DirtFarmerJ.com. This is a cool compound that is kind of. It's a dairy product? Nope. Tartar? Teeth scrapings? Gross. No, neither one. So what is cream of tartar? It's a dry acid that is formed in the winemaking process inside the vats, crystals form of tartaric acid. That tartaric acid is harvested, purified, crushed, ground down into a dry powder, and it is acidic. Okay, so what? Well, this is an ingredient in many of the aluminum-free baking powders, not baking soda, that interacts with baking soda. So baking soda and cream of tartar put together in dry form are inactive, even though you have an acid and a base. When you moisturize that compound, the mix, and you add heat, you get carbon dioxide, gas bubbles that rise. This one is viscous. The other one's pancakes. Those kind of things, cream of tartar is utilized for that. This is one of those hidden in plain sight things that really serve a great purpose. So who knew that something called cream of tartar is actually an acidic compound that works with a basic compound to give enhanced baking results.
I didn't know that.
If this information would be helpful, you can also check out.
It's kind of like when you add baking soda to the vinegar, but
hidden in plain sight factoids. A lot of cool things. Some of the plainest common things have the most uncommon origins of stories. And if you thought that was interesting, check out this video where we tell you about pH. We just talked about a dry apple.
Oh, oops, that was a mistake. I subbed it. A brave teen leads to father's drug gun bust. Oh no.
We want to talk about a brave
Some kid just turned his dad in?
who led deputies to a trove of drugs and guns in Carroll County. That's Kevin Stewart, live for us this afternoon in Greenman with how deputies intervened, Kevin, just in the nick of time.
Yeah, this is really something that looks at the big picture here. You see the coordination between law enforcement, the school system, and advocates in Carroll County. This is a suspect. His name is Justin Ferris. He's locked up here in the Carroll County Jail. And this all started when his daughter reported to school that there were problems at home, abuse, physical abuse, including an allegation that the suspect pulled a gun and put it to the
it's a white dude.
Oh shit! And so the child, a teenage female, told the school system, and that led for DFACS to get involved in an investigation, which led for Carroll County to show up at the house with a search warrant. And what they found, looking at pictures of guns, about 36 guns, 35 guns in all, and drugs with mushrooms, marijuana. We talked to the Sheriff's Department about the big picture here, as well as the West Georgia Child Advocacy Center, because it really is a big picture here. I want you to take a listen.
You're a little stupid.
It's grateful no one was injured at any time, or that a child did not get a hold of one of those weapons and it be more of a tragedy than it already is. The biggest takeaway here is trust your school administrators, trust those counselors, trust your school resource officers, utilize those people if you are in a situation that you need help.
The intersectionality of criminality, of different types of crime. We know that when victims are experiencing one type of crime, it is statistically likely that there is some other complicating factor. And I think it's really important to think about the way that these incidents affect not only children, but their caregivers, and kind of a network of folks. And I think highlight collaborating and working together, obviously with our law enforcement partners, and other members of the multidisciplinary team. That's the way we get the best service to survivors in our community.
Yeah, so you get a sense there how community advocates are looking at all of this. And we did talk to Ashley Halsey, the Sheriff's Department spokeswoman, about this issue about guns. And she said, hey, people can have guns. She said there's nothing wrong with guns. It's legal, but it's what you do with those guns. And what is alleged to have happened here is clearly a crime, whether you like guns or not. Tom?
Well, it's a spectacular discovery. And it sounds like we're dealing with a couple of issues here. These child abuse claims, charges, whatever, and then the discovery of this huge cache of weaponry, which looked unbelievable in the pictures that you just showed us, Kevin.
Yeah, long guns. I don't recall the exact breakdown, but there were 35 guns in total, most of them long guns as opposed to handguns. And it really is an interesting find that they said the Sheriff's Department says, hey, we're glad this could have been so much worse. What happens if he used one of those guns on his wife, on his kids? This was a teenage girl, and there were younger siblings in that household. So this could have been so
why
much
did
worse.
they think he was going to do
As
that?
a mixture of guns and drugs. He is also charged with distribution, intent to distribute drugs, substance, and because of the
Wait, what was the hardest drug he had?
Yeah, the child indeed very brave to work with authorities, get this person off the streets. Kevin, thanks.
That's the way we get the best service. The network of folks and seeing one type of crime and
it be more of a tragedy.
About the big picture here, as well as mushrooms, marijuana, about 36 guns, 35 guns in all, and drugs with mushrooms, marijuana. We talked to the Sheriff's Department about the big picture here, as well as the West Georgia Child
Mushrooms and
Advocacy Center, because
marijuana?
it really
Okay,
is
I don't think
a
he
big
was-
picture here. I want you to take a listen.
Grateful no one was injured.
Probably wasn't going to fucking shoot his family up over some mushrooms and marijuana, bro. God damn. This fucking... Man, I'd like to know more about what the alleged abuse is. Just ratted her whole family out, dude. That's crazy. Over some mushrooms. Oh my god, lady. Like, or she's gonna grow up one day and be like, damn it, what did I do? Now I'm in foster care. Now I gotta live with grandma. My parents were actually kind of cool, man. They smoked weed and did mushrooms. Why was I tripping? Dude, these Kettle pink salt potato chips, don't try them. They're too good. You'll be eating them for breakfast. Almost time for Simon. His last. Oh, no, not his last. Never mind. You know, I want to go ahead. Potato chips are just too good. Heat brings emergency snakes. Wait, snake sightings in Southern California. Rattlesnakes. What do you mean? They're coming out? Death of 2-year-old girl in Akron leads to nationwide recall. What happened?
Akron police shared details about what happened with News 5's Bob Jones, wanting to create awareness and hoping to prevent another tragedy. As Bob Jones shows us tonight, Hyundai is now stopping the sales of certain SUVs across the country while investigations continue.
Video provided to News 5 by Akron police shows an officer racing to Restaurant Depot on Schweitzer Avenue on the morning of March 7th after receiving 911 calls.
We have a child under a chair in the car.
According to this police report, a 2-year-old girl was sitting in the third row. The automatic seat collapsed on the child, pinning her. Lieutenant Michael Murphy says the girl's mother was in the family's Hyundai Palisade, while the father went inside the business. But during that time, a power seat somehow folded forward.
The dad was doing some shopping and they wanted to allow the children the room to just roam and play around in the car. But at some point, and we're not certain of how this happened, that button that releases the seat went down and the child was trapped.
Murphy says it took bystanders several minutes to free the girl. She was taken to Akron Children's Hospital where she passed away. Body camera video later shows an Akron officer trying to figure out why the seat is stuck down.
Okay, so just like that.
While he's able to operate the one next to it.
It's something that we're concerned with and we want to gain some additional understanding around so that we can help people in our community and prevent something like this from happening in the future.
The Summit County Medical Examiner ruled the death an accident, stating child compressed by power folding seat in a parked SUV. The incident is also alarming to Amber Rollins, the executive director of Kids and Car Safety.
There needs to be an auto reverse or a sensing mechanism that works.
Yeah.
It's not going to crush a small child.
I sent this email and this police report to Hyundai on March 12th, requesting an interview about what happened in Akron. The next day, on March 13th, I received this media release from Hyundai, extending its deepest sympathy to the family and stating it was stopping sales of the 2026 Hyundai Palisade Limited and calligraphy trims. Hyundai is also planning to recall 68,500 of those vehicles in the U.S. and Canada.
That's a huge number, and I immediately think about how many children are being transported in those 68,000 vehicles every single day.
In its statement, Hyundai mentioned an issue with the second and third row power seats, adding in certain situations, those seats may not adequately detect contact with an occupant or object as intended. The company also urged owners to ensure no person
Why
or
are they
object,
so fucking
including
powerful,
children, is
though?
in the seat or seat folding area before operating the
get
car
out of here.
seat. Hyundai is planning a software update available by the end of March to enhance the overall safety system, but is not a permanent recall repair. Meanwhile, Lieutenant Murphy says his heart hurts for the family of the 2-year-old girl.
It's just a terrible tragedy all the way around.
Crazy, dude. Why does it have to be so powerful you can crush a fucking aluminum can with it? There's a fly in here and I am not having it, buddy. Not having it. I like you in here. Hey, where'd you go? I lost it. Means I need more chips. I lost supply, so I gotta get some more chips. One's too many, 1,000 is never enough. Don't ever start, folks. You don't want to end up like me. I thought I could eat this one chip. I was wrong. I didn't hear about this happened 4 days ago. Get the fuck out of here. You want some of this? Okay. You don't want none of this, bitch. Woman dies after getting caught under float at St. Patrick's Parade. What the hell? What's she doing there?
Watching Wave News at 11, I'm Alina Noakes. We begin with tragic news tonight. A woman has died after being run over by a vehicle involved in the Highland St. Patrick's Parade. LMPD tells us it happened about an hour into the parade on the route on Bardstown Road near Grinstead Drive. The woman was participating in the parade, walking alongside one of the floats. Wave News reporter Meredith Lee spoke to those at the parade and has details on how it happened.
LMPD says the incident took place at this intersection just before 4 p.m. Emergency crews
Have you noticed? Have you noticed that oftentimes the reporters that are out in public are very, very fuckable, but the ones at the desk that are like at the studio still, I'll that.
Saved the woman's life. A celebration suddenly silenced. Video shared with Wave shows the moment emergency crews swarmed Bardstown Road and Grinstead Drive, right in the heart of the St. Patrick.
What's up with that? U.S. deploys A-10 Warthogs and Apaches. Well then. That's happening. I want to cook spaghetti, dude. What else right now? Too hot to hold, too hot to handle, too hot to hold, too hot to Travel anxiety after TSA workers missed first full paycheck. Just drive, man. You know? Baking soda, juice, and water. Baking soda and water, pudding with your ground beef. What is this guy talking about over here? I might have to try it. I got a bunch of baking powder, baking soda.
I'll start by throwing all of the meatballs.
What does it do to it? I'm so juicy. I'm so juicy. Oh, yeah. I might be too juicy. I might be too juicy for you, babe. I might be too juicy for you. Great song. That's a great song back in the day. This is a great song. I'm too juicy for you, babe. That was a great song back in the day. Classic, classic. Whoop. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Shit. I'm missing a vital. Oh, don't tell me I threw that away on accident. You better not tell me that, boy. 'Cause I can't do that by myself. I can't do it by myself. I need help from you, baby. All right, got that. We got everything we need. Let's go. Why are you going over there? Oh my God. Come here. Come here. You ready? One, you can do it. We gotta do it. We gotta do it. Oh, no. There's one. Boy. You like this much more than how we used to do it, huh? Go right on in there. We get another one. Ready? Number two. Hey, come on, it's number two. Keep me alive, baby. It's keeping me alive. Come on. Here we go. Here we go. I know. You don't like it. I know you don't like it. I know. But we still gotta do it. Come on, buddy. Come on. Well, give me some mouth opening action. Oh, that was not. Okay, we got some water here. Good job, good job. Good job. Oh, you just want to lay on me right now? Okay. Alright. Good, good boy. There you go. He did such a good job. He just went and plopped down right on my lap. He hasn't meowed at me at all this morning. He's just been in here. Come on, gotta get up. Come here. Oh, I know. I'm sorry. I gotta get up. I'm sorry. All right. Easy peasy, Japanesey. Done. Afternoon medication. Done. Fly's still in here though. Hey. Hey. Well, maybe I can get out of here right now. Did it. I got it out. I am somewhat of a fly whisperer also. Cat and fly whisperer. I whisper to everything though. I whisper to anything that'll listen. Come here little guy, let me whisper to you. Hey, how you doing? You wanna go outside now? Come on, let's go home. Come on, little fly. That's not retarded at all. Okay. It might be retarded. So this guy's saying, I want to see what he's saying real fast about this fucking baking soda
I've ever had.
What's it supposed to do? Can it make my spaghetti
The
better?
inspiration for this video came from one of my viewers, Kathy, who asked if I had ever tried velveting beef. Velveting is a technique traditionally used in Chinese cooking that involves marinating generally tougher cuts of meat in a combination of soy sauce, egg white, cornstarch, and one other ingredient that I'm going to talk about in a minute. The marinade is then rinsed off prior to making the beef. Now, the technique that I'm about to show you is way more simple. It's just one ingredient. You probably have it in your pantry, and it makes some really juicy burgers. So why don't we start making some burgers? So I have here 2 pounds of ground beef, and to that I'm going to add our secret ingredient, baking soda. Now, you don't want to dump the baking soda right on top of the meat. We're going to make a slurry instead. And the ratio is 1/4 teaspoon to 1 tablespoon of water per pound of beef. So I'm using a ½ teaspoon of baking soda and 2 tablespoons of water. I'm going to pour this slurry on top of the beef, and then I'm going to gently mix it together. I'm using more of a pinching and turning motion. I don't want to compress the meat. I want to keep it still fairly crumbly while making sure that it gets mixed. It's kind of like making biscuits if you've ever done that.
I haven't.
Once the meat is all nice and mixed, I'm going to set this aside for 45 to 60 minutes in the fridge. So here's my baking soda ground beef, and here I've got a baseline batch of just regular beef with my standard seasoning, which I'm going to show you right now on the baking soda meat. So I start with some ground pepper, fresh ground pepper to taste. And then I'm going to add my umami powder. This stuff really brings out the beefy flavor. I will include a link to that recipe video in the upper right hand corner.
What the fuck you talking about? Beefy flavor? I don't want no artificial beef flavor in my beef, brother.
Then I'm going to mix that all together.
Beef flavor is already there.
In the baking soda. And then I'm going to start forming my patties. Well, actually not patties, they're balls, because I'm going to be making smash burgers. These are each probably between 1/4 pound and 1/3 of a pound. And I'm going to make sure to keep them separate so I don't confuse my baseline group from the baking soda group. And then it's time to cook these burgers up on my Blackstone. Currently, it is 39 degrees outside here in southeast Wisconsin, but my grill is a whipping hot 680, so this kind of takes more at all. I just want to management know which side was the baking soda burgers, so I don't confuse them during taste tests. Now, this goes incredibly quickly. Start by throwing all of the meatballs down on the grill, and then smashing them with my custom burger smasher.
I don't need to see you
By the time I've smashed all 14 of the burgers,
any of the burgers,
minute on the griddle. Here's the version with the baking soda.
cut through.
So we got here.
This is actually fairly juicy because I have my beef ground at 80-20.
Fatty. Okay. I had mine at 40-50. I got 10%.
That's really good.
Is magic.
Love that
Magic
umami
meat.
powder. You gotta check out my recipe for that.
Ground up penis.
All right, I'm gonna leave my thoughts with that right now and try out this other one.
All right.
And again, I'm gonna cut it. As you can see.
Ooh. See
I don't know if it's real obvious, but it seems like this one leaked a little bit more juice than this one. Oh, look at that. When I poke at this, I don't know if you can see that, but like, look at that. Look at that juice right there.
What do you mean?
Oh,
How does it do that?
It really
though?
seems to hold on to it.
How is it supposed to hold on to it more?
Okay. That is, sorry, I'm talking
Is the
about my
sodium content drastically
It's that good.
increased? It's confusing.
It is so juicy.
God, it's close to juicy meat.
Wow. Tell you what though, if you don't believe me, I'm gonna let my wife try it, and you can see her expression when she tries this out. So she got to see like
juicy, yeah.
you leave some juice. Well, you're sopping up all the juice, but okay, go ahead.
Good, because it's 80-20, right?
Yeah. It's not as good as my brisket burgers, but all right. Okay, good that you sopped up that.
A lot more juice.
Yeah.
Huh.
See the difference?
What the
Wow.
fuck?
It is. It's night and day.
Wow. That's
So
weird.
little work to make beef taste so much. Oh, I mean, it's nuts how juicy it is. It's like you cut into it, it doesn't drip at all, but once you chew it, it's just all the juices in the meat.
Good stuff. Good idea.
Well, I didn't invent it, but I tried it out. So that is it. It is just that simple. And if you're wondering why I cook so many burgers at the same time, given that it's just Terry and me, what I'll do, I figure I'm already grilling. Might as well
Just
do
tell
lunch,
us the
it's not
science
much
and how it
more.
works,
And then I
man.
vacuum
That's
seal
what I
it one
wonder.
and freeze that. Sous vide is the way I go to keep them nice and
Sous vide, yeah. That's because you boof them. Weirdo. I don't know about this guy. He didn't give me the science of it. I just don't know about him now. If I could trust him. When I already have my magic meat, 10% concoction. I need him. Magic meat makes everything more tender, more juicy. Primarily more juicy though. That's why I had my 10% magic meat. Terry meat blend. I recommend you do the same if you want extra juicy meat. I know that's what I want. I know that's what I fucking want. For you. For me. For each other. Forever. And ever. Amen. Now are you juicy? You can be like that all the time. With my 17-step process. That's after you get past the first 5. We'll give you the next 17. Then after that, we got masterclass. 27 more steps after that, folks. And I'll be here with you the whole way. Get you right through it. For the low, low price. Oh, let's not talk about that. We'll go through that later. We still got more free lessons to give. Cornstarch? I did let the fly free, yes. Out the front door. I believe I can fly. What was it? Did I need to go to Costco for something today? I didn't need to go. I did need to go to the store for cat food yesterday, but I ended up just having it delivered because they had a special where it was like 15% off for $50 or more. Same day delivery. So even with my tip, it was less than if I would have driven there. But Costco though, I do need milk. I'm out of milk now. I don't have to go to Costco for milk really. I could go to the store closer. It's not Costco, but Costco is way cheaper. What else am I out of? I don't really need milk though. It's more for the coffee in the morning than anything. Maybe some cereal. Really all I need is milk. I could get some more blueberries. Used to, I always felt the need to go to Costco to get a bottle of bourbon. That's like my main bourbon getting spot. Oh, that's right. I might need it. I can have that delivered too, though. I think I have a little cash in my pocket. Because my Costco certificate, I got some cash. Let me see. I don't know where and I don't know. Let's see what we got here. Do I have enough cash to get stuff without a baby fee? For baby. Okay, we got 20, 40, 50, 55. I don't know, man. I don't know if we have it. I don't think we have enough. Damn. 20, 50. Because you have to get like a $50 minimum or something, and then that's plus taxes of like 20%. ATM, unless I want to use my card and just get charged a little extra percentage. Maybe. I do have eggs in there I need to eat also. I don't necessarily need milk. I could also have black coffee. I'm pretty sure I got some dairy, like non-dairy creamer packets from the military I could throw in there. If I really want that creaminess. Big Bank Hank, is that considered Big Bank Hank? I got $50-something in my wallet. I don't know about that. I'm not sure about that one. Are we at the hottest part of the day right now? I mean, most people don't have cash, but just because I have it doesn't mean I got a lot of money. Costco gave it back to me on the certificate. I'm still just as broke as everybody else. So, I mean, that's pretty awesome. I need to make that spaghetti tonight, but I feel like now would be a bad time to make it. Probably trapping all that heat in right now. That's like, that's at least 3 pots heating up. I got that cheese though. Yeah. Yeah, this is what like when I'm at the club or something, I got baby. Do you like Munster? Yeah, you know, normally they'd be down for that Munster. Lately, yeah boy, yeah baby. Without the 2 motherfucking peppers, I could get some peppers though. I could always get some peppers on deck. Yeah, baby. Something like that. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Fried potatoes. The cornerstone to American food. Fried potatoes.
From, quote, significant raises to a direct plea to the teachers union, the LAUSD just shared an update on ongoing labor negotiations.
This comes after teachers threatened to strike if they don't reach a new contract deal. CBS LA
Dude, I heard their school system's like 40% illegal immigrants.
At LAUSD headquarters in downtown LA. Good morning, Tina.
Good morning. Well, LAUSD officials did not get into the specifics of their offer or say what the main sticking points
These people are having so many kids, man. They use the school as a daycare.
They are doing everything they can to try to avoid a strike.
I want to make it clear
Nobody wants a strike. Strikes are not good for students. They are not good for our schools.
Hey, Simon.
They are not good for our families. The LAUSD must continue to bargain in good faith, as well as the union bargaining in good faith. Everyone has to take a deep
Now, just yesterday, members of United Teachers Los Angeles and Local 99 held a rally at Molina Grand Park, and they said they are prepared to hit the picket lines on April 14th. That's if they can't get a new contract that includes pay raises, smaller class sizes, and more wraparound
Smaller class sizes.
Many teachers say they can't afford to live in the city they work in or wraparound school. That's if they can't get a new contract. Prepared to hit the picket lines on April 14th. That's if they can't get a new contract that includes pay raises, smaller class sizes, and more wraparound services. Many teachers say they can't afford to live in the city they work in. Now, district officials say they recognize the cost of living here is a challenge, and that's why they say they made this offer to UTLA, an 8% pay raise, plus a one-time 3% bonus over the next 2 years. That is more than what was negotiated after the last teacher strike back in 2019. And district officials say it's more than what comparable districts in the state are paying. Now, as we come back out here live, the district says they are looking at contingency plans if teachers decide to walk out of the classrooms on April 14th. They say right now it would be impossible, it would be difficult if not impossible to actually keep schools open if all three of the unions that are currently negotiating with them decide to go on strike. So again, they say their focus is trying to make sure that that does not get to that point.
It's such a tough situation. You know, I know so many parents have gone through a couple of strikes now already, but you have to feel for the teachers. And now, Tina, we have, you know, the superintendent embroiled in his own controversy and has had to step aside. How is that playing into discussions today?
Well, we asked them specifically about that, and although they did not want to get into the details of what is going on with Superintendent Carvalho, who's still on leave, they said it's not going to change anything. Again, they're focused on negotiations, trying to move forward, and they say that parents shouldn't worry about that hurting the issue.
Very big deal about being able to kind of skirt, you know, a strike or get it shortened at one period of time. So we'll see how it plays out. Tina, thank you.
We're following some breaking news now. 2 LA County deputies were injured in a crash in West Hollywood. Let's go to Rich Prickett over the scene in Sky 5. Hi, Rich.
Hi, Sam and Lindsay. Yeah, it's right on the corner of Fairfax and Sunset. You can see the investigation that is ongoing. The crash happening right around noon. That crash involved the West Hollywood Sheriff and another vehicle. 2 of the deputies were transported, 1 male, 1 female. According to the Sheriff's Department, the driver of the other vehicle refused transport or did not need transport. And you can see how badly damaged the vehicles are. The squad car there has a broken axle, so it's going to take a little while to clear here. The investigation, again, is ongoing. Sunset and Fairfax will be blocked for about a block in each direction, so best to avoid this intersection. Live in Sky 5, Rich Prickett. Send it back to you.
Rich Prickett. Sure. I don't know what that means. It could mean something though.
All right, live from New York City, this is the Will Kane Show. I'm Lawrence Jones in for Will. We begin with a Fox News alert. And what could be a major update in the search for missing University of Alabama student Jimmy Gracie. Spanish police are now saying they found a lifeless body in the water this afternoon amid a search that has spanned air, land, and sea. This just in, the Associated Press has identified the body as Jimmy. This after Gracie's phone was recovered during an arrest on a third-party person. His wallet was reportedly found in the water. It was last seen Tuesday around 3 a.m. at a waterfront nightclub in Barcelona, Spain. Gracie was on a spring break trip with his friends like so many other college kids do this time of year. Fox News correspondent Gary Tenney is in Elmhurst, Illinois. This is where Gracie is from. Good evening, Gary.
Yeah, Lawrence, well, moments ago, a police spokesman in Barcelona confirmed that they have in fact, confirmed that the lifeless body that they recovered does belong to this young man who has been lost for the last 2 days in this desperate search for him.
First they don't want to help us with their bases.
Found the body. It is
and now
right
this?
next to the nightclub, Shoko.
Why would you go to
where
Spain?
Jimmy was last seen when he was visiting friends on spring break there. Police dive teams have been searching in the water right offshore there all day. After a witness reportedly said he saw Jimmy walking towards the water after leaving the club early Tuesday morning, and after sources close to the investigation told a local paper that police found the American student's wallet floating in the water. This evening, Fox Digital reports that police divers went into the water after a port worker waved them down. They had a stretcher and a body bag, and after about 10 minutes, when they came back up, the body bag was filled. The Gracie family is not commenting on these developments, but they shared a statement with us saying in part, "We are so grateful for the kindness and concern that has been shown for our family during this incredibly difficult time. We have made the decision to pause media interviews at this time to focus on being together and caring for one another. Thank you for respecting our privacy and holding our family in your thoughts and prayers. We will share updates if and when we are able." Jimmy is the oldest of 5 kids. He has been an honors student at the University of Alabama, where he was a chaplain in his fraternity. His fraternity brothers told us this: he's the guy that goes out of his way to be there when someone needs it.
Yeah.
And now that that is confirmed, we are waiting to hear an update from police. Surveillance videos showed Jimmy leaving the club with another individual. We are waiting to find out if that individual was at all in any way involved in Jimmy's disappearance, or if anyone else was, and how it is that he ended up in that water early Tuesday morning. Russ?
Hey, Sean Hannity here. Hey, click here to subscribe to Fox News YouTube page and catch our hottest interviews and most compelling analysis.
Spain let it happen because they saw it. Why would anybody like Spain? Look at what they did to Mexico. If it weren't for Spain, there wouldn't even be Mexicans. They raped all the indigenous people. Spanish people are bad, okay? I know Spain, though.
No. Hey, what's going on, folks? It's another great day to go through some pocket change, see if we find anything worth more than face value, or hopefully you'll take away from the video some tips on what to look for. Jump over to my website, VarietyHairs.com. It's all free. So...
Full-on tactical mode. Sometimes you gotta do that. Secure the perimeter. We all gotta do it. IRGC in Iran says it attacked and damaged a U.S. F-35 fighter jet. Well then. That's what Al Jazeera says. Eclair cake, no bake. Give it to me. What are they?
Hi, I'm Mary Catherine, and welcome to my table.
Oh, you know she can make a cake.
What we are going to make is just delicious. It's a Claire cake, but it's not really a cake. It's just a layered dessert, so it's no bake. So simple to put together.
Of course, it's got
mimics
jello.
all the ingredients.
God damn it! Of course, it has fucking Cool Whip and Jello in it. This is the new. What the fuck?
I think his body was found nearby too.
Oh, look at that! Look at that! Boom! Look at that! Boom! Boom! How you guys? Are you guys booming with me right now? Sister D was here. No. I gotta piss. How about that? How about that, huh? baby girl, what you doing? What you doing, baby girl, now, baby? Hello, what you doing now? I guess that's it for now. I'm gonna have to go run some errands, I think, to the co. What's the weather gonna be like? We have not hit today's max temperature yet. Damn it. Oh, we had. Later, it's going to be warmer. No. 3 to 5 is going to be the hottest. And it's female ballad song and shit. Yes, ma'am. You have fun. Also, when whatever you are doing as well. Talking to Pete Simon and all that. Man, I can't believe Pete Simon. Oh man, I'm such a Pete Simon already. Well, holy sheep shit. How am I so late with Pete Simon? Now that, hold on man, I forgot to do this real fast. How the hell that happened? Oh man, I was supposed to be in at 1. Oh, you came in here. Simon, come here. Simon, come here, buddy. Come here, buddy. Simon. He came in here probably wondering, like, what's going on, man? That's what I was forgetting, Simon. He's not coming in here. It is not. This is all he had left from breakfast, really anything. Crap, I can't. For it. Figured. What's that? Yeah, give him a tender beef with spaghetti for lunch party. Breakfast. See, let's try. Yeah, I'll give him another piece. Beef, baby. Simon, come here. Simon. here we get the fancy piece beef and chicken. Oh, looking delicious. I forgot to get some. I just figured out 40 minutes ago. Playing with her bowl. Gotta bring it out of there before they break it. Trying to magically get food out of the bottom of it. They're not really sure how the bowl works. They just know food comes out of it somehow. We're gonna end it on that. Simon getting some more food. Andy's hungry. All right, Sister T and everybody else, have a good day. Bye.